try this. Dose. You guys have to tell me how it looks. I am trying to stream at 6,000 and record at 10,000, which means I am encoding twice. I don't know how it's gonna be. We will see. Have you guys noticed anything like funky happening with, I don't know, stutters or weird frame tips? You guys will just have to let me know. Let's get started. I was listening to music while preparing. God, I'm early today. I woke up early today. I don't know why. Ignore it. Yeah, I need that. I need a haircut too. Maybe I'll do that Thursday. When is that? 2 days from now? Let me see if he's available. Ma. I have a barber I like to go to. He knows what I want. His name is Kuba. Wait, a discount? I don't know if it is. Never mind. Never mind. There's no discount. Ooh, Thursday. Available. Available 11:45 on Thursday. What would I do? It could start a little bit later. Okay, I had a plan today. I had a plan, I forget what it was. It's certainly not to stay in a town with bad FPS. That's not the plan for today. The plan was to go up to Checkpoint Rest Town. And I wanted to see what was over this way. I could also head up north from here. An option. That could work actually. We head out here, we get up to, looks like around this area. Bit of work. A bit of work, and we wouldn't be able to reach a town until we finished exploring this entire area, but it'll be done. It'll be done. Let me think about that haircut appointment then. Why do I have a marker? Oh, that was to head south, okay. We can do that, but later. How's our inventory looking? I am full. Why? Oh, I have some shit.
What do you think you're doing here?
I think that I am living, sir. I'm existing.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
Is that a problem with you? Damn, why is that so much money? Should I not sell this? Yeah, fuck it. I'm still heavy,
But
we
don't
could,
always
store
have
some stuff.
pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
You ladies, I missed you. Good morning.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Never sleeping for 10,000 gold, sir. You can't force me. Health and stamina full. I'm gonna keep that. That sounds really. Black and Torrent. Okay, that looks much better. I could bring some healing stuff.
We offer excellent
Do that. I should have more than enough. I don't have too many, but bring that.
service.
Ring of cooling. Fleet camping kit. Okay.
At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Okay. Come on. Get out the door. I know it's early. Oh. Is this how we're starting the day? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm into it. I'm up for it.
As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Jeez. Because like 90% of the characters that I go to hire are women. Come on, somebody trigger the... There we go. Oh,
The product of heedlessness. Is anyone able to aid
I
our
did that to
convoy?
myself. Hold on. Hold on, I'm coming down. A great start. Hold on. Can you? Get Becky first.
Thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
Oh.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold right there. Let my magic grant you
You
an
just-
intensity.
I don't know what I was expecting.
Take that! You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I need to get him, but I... You... Can you land?
More to make it with a fairliest crack.
There we go.
Feels as
There
if
we go.
we've already won. Not get ahead of ourselves.
Well done. If we're to have any hope of it, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Or we'll all again.
Ooh! Son of a bitch. Why is my health so low? Did I just not notice that when I started the stream? Really, really low. I don't know what I was expecting with that. Still, I got 24/7 ass shot. Well, yeah, I'm sure I'm sure endgame armor is gonna look way too sexy. And my health is really, really bad. I mean, I wouldn't mind fighting the
Must
griffin,
we
but
run everywhere?
yes, we must.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
I know I'm impatient.
Let
Yeah,
us endeavor to keep up, though we are less
Because-
fleet of foot.
I need to get back to game dev eventually, and I want to. I mean, I want to do more of that, but I also really like this game.
I espy a hobgoblin.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
I really want to fight it, but the chances of him pulling me up into the air are pretty high. And I really don't have a lot of health to play with. Booted up Unreal Engine but fell asleep. Holy shit. I mean, on Sunday, I think it was, I went to bed at 6
What about
and
the
woke up at
blade?
6.
I shan't let them harm you.
I can fight this guy, but it's just, if he pulls me up into the air at all,
Well done. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
shit. It's like I just have no health.
We find an opportunity. I say we take it. 'Tis hardly cowardice. No hope of victory to begin with.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Becky, I need you to like just draw its attention here. Draw its ire.
No mercy.
I just jumped off the moment he went flying. Yeah, I don't mind if he runs away for now. I'll come back and fight him again. Yeah, I do need to get back to Unreal as well.
Say, does this foe look well fought, Arisen? I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of.
I put out an official call for the producer yesterday to help me with budgeting. Thing is, they seemed very eager, which is great, right? But I did mention in the post that it was supposed to be for sometime next month that I wanted to do this.
No sense letting
Like,
the
give
enemy
a
gain the upper hand.
pitch. Do you have
Early
you know
Griffin
a
gets
short
the
gameplay
worm,
video?
as they say.
Like not yet. That's what I was gonna have ready for next month. Yeah, I'm thinking after we do this
A
month's
flawless execution.
Kickstarter reviews.
Indeed. 'Twas
We'll be
enough to
jumping-
make one pity our foe.
Okay, guys, calm down. We'll be jumping right into working on the GDD. And then from that I can work on the pitch and, you know, get it all set up.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Another golem.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
I gotta be really careful.
My curative magics are at
I gotta be really fucking careful here.
your disposal.
Holy shit.
Wait right there. When tarred, be sure to avoid open range.
I wish level ups gave you full health. But of course they don't. Oh, there's a campsite over here. Let's do that before
There's
we
ought to be
take on
found
the golem.
there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
There's ought to be found usually means that there's a Seeker's token. Oh yeah, there is. But we'll see what happens with the producer. You know,
Battle is best avoided here.
most important for me, of course, apart from like the money, because I don't have a lot of money to spend on this, is I camp. Is finding somebody who actually cares about games. You know, who understands our need to make something of quality here and something unique. Is it too loud? Thank you for mentioning that. Did I actually save that? I don't think I saved that. No, I didn't. There we go. Thanks for mentioning that, man. It's just sometimes the game volume is really loud and sometimes it's really soft. Oh.
I thought myself prepared, but that doesn't stop my heart from losing this like program.
You'll soon learn I'm a grouchy soul without my beauty sleep.
It's not as bad as the first game. Holy shit, the first game was... The mixing in the first game was not good.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. We've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Fear not, I shall aid you directly. Nicely done.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid.
That would probably help you guys see a bit better. Also, let me know if you guys have any weird fluctuations while this stream is playing or whatever, because I'm trying to record at a different bit rate now. So technically I'm going to be encoding twice. I don't know if the computer can handle it, so just let me know if there's anything weird that doesn't appear to just be the game, you know, FPS dropping down.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I know it. I just know that. I'm pretty sure after like 40 hours in this game I do understand that. Thank you. Who's this?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Is that a beetle? Yes, it is. What the fuck is that? The golem? Is that a golem?
Must admit that it feels metaphor to strike true.
One of us has been poisoned.
Really? Okay, put that there.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. Here, strike with lightning on the side.
My sword strikes true.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's enraged. Uh-oh. Oh no. I do not want to be on the ground when he's enraged.
This wound is due to my negligence.
Oh, he's gonna fling me off. Ooh.
First and foremost, you'll want to lock off balance to prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a thing alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Oh, I didn't place it.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Loaded the Unreal third-person preview, put down a couple of spheres representing plans, trying to figure out what to do next. Are they spheres? Or are they blueprints? Hey, Lazy Fangs.
You would do well to keep the high ground and fight up my magic and bring your
shit,
weapons
did Becky
to
see?
reality. We're to have any hope of victory.
Absolutely.
We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Yes, of course.
I could not get that last arm thing. Oh yeah, we're starting early. For two reasons. Number one, I want to play this game. And number two, I gotta get back to Unreal. We gotta get back to Golden Chronicles. But I don't want to leave this game unfinished. Spheres you added to the world. Make blueprints first. So make a blueprint, and then in the viewport section of the blueprint, you can add in the sphere or the cylinder.
Hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
That way, that is your class, right? So that is a class that you can create instances of throughout the game world. And then any modifications you make to that base class, you can... The fuck died? You can, you know, propagates to the instances
We're all
placed
of
throughout the
different
world.
vocations, aren't we? Our respective abilities, and unique as well. We must each have our own mastery. Jack of all trades is a master of none. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I don't know who this is, but somebody died. Are you important? I don't fucking know. She looks okay apart from Mr. Artifact and the face
I
cam.
came to know of a treasure chest in the
Okay, that's
cell.
good. Yeah, I mean,
Chance of later.
unfortunately, we can only stream at 6,000
Only light someone else.
bitrate max for Twitch as a non-partner. So, it's gonna suck. But I'll record at 10,000, and then that way, hopefully, the Hopefully on YouTube
Well
it'll look a
done.
bit better. Yeah, it's gonna derive from the actor class. That's correct. Cave here. Is there now? Yeah. Tomb of Renu Labar.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
Okay.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Blamberger.
I am in awe of your powers of detection.
2 rings, jeez.
Good on you.
Don't need lightning? What do you mean? Reduces stamina expended when blocking attack. Boosts the wearer's strength when their health is... Yeah, I'll give that to Becky, but I don't think she'll use that.
For being so observant. On my way. Foremost priority is to douse those flames. Most impressive, Master.
Twould seem I've some catching up to do.
A result to be proud of.
Wait, Kyle then, because Kyle's spheres in physics make it move. Fuck you! Stupid spirits.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
No, I don't mind fighting them. They give me useful materials, but like, I just wish they were easier to kill.
Seems like no reason for argument. I shall obey. So wait for
My notes and Unreal are gonna make my brain rot. Don't worry about the amount. Most of them will do things that you'll probably never ever touch in your life. And especially for this like small assignment,
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
you're only gonna be touching very few of them. Damn. Got any aids yet? Oh, we do have to check that, don't we?
Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
I don't know, it's Melina. She's got one eye closed anyway. Damn it. Imagine pawn with both eyes closed. I can check. Oh, I forgot photo mode doesn't allow free camera. What kind of photo mode doesn't allow for free cam?
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Okay, see, this is a bit sus. This is a bit sus. Falling over randomly.
Onward. Well, we may not die in battle, far cry
I
from
mean,
being
maybe.
invincible.
I mean, her eyes aren't red though.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
From what? Oh. From that? I don't think you need to learn programming first. I think just knowing the basics of good programming etiquette, I think are really helpful for learning blueprints. Just knowing what different variables are.
My
It's a good
curative
skill.
magic's at your disposal. Wait right there.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend well back. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less potent. Our bow will be thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Shit.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Yeah, I agree with laser things. Knowing how to think like a programmer is half the battle. And the rest of it is just experience and practice.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength.
Is
We
he
ought
really
not
gonna
to
fuck
provoke
off
it.
again?
Then we best spell it quickly. Or else wait till its fury subsides.
Well, think of it this way: you made the blueprint, right? That you want to be your coin. Did you add anything to the? Jesus Christ! Why is everything?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Risen could have defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of. You seem to
Think
have
about what you
matured.
want to
Are
happen.
you
with
alright?
this. So there's something a bit better here.
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage.
Use a
Strike fast and
collision
true, and
sphere.
our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Because on hit is when something hits that sphere, right? So what you want is when something is usually overlapping or colliding with it, because so many things could hit it. And this collision sphere is a better way to test certain things. They're just kind of built for these types of testing. So you want one like sphere mesh, and then a collision sphere that is a bit larger than that. And that's going to be so that when the player walks into it, we can perform certain... Because otherwise, if it's on hit, the player's going to hit the coin, right, in this case, and it's going to stop them because it's, even for the briefest of moments, it's going to hit that physics. And then it's going to play logic, and that's not what we want. That's not very smooth. What we want is for the player to kind of walk into it, and for the player to keep traveling without the sphere, getting in the way of the player, right? Ow. Oh, wonderful, I'm just iced. Ow!
There the option is taken from us. When our purity is run out,
He is
done
very
for.
angry.
I know not what to
He does
say.
not like all the...
My sword strikes true.
Holy shit, and they keep
Let my
just
magic
spawning
imbue your
more
weapon with the fury of
asshole
the elements.
enemies on top of this.
I will protect you.
And this area of the game really likes to just toss every single thing at you. Okay, as we were doing before
I shall wait.
things happened, I wanted to see if there were any potential AIDS-infected members of the party.
I fear our equipment may rust in these conditions.
It will be worth it in the end if
She
we
looks fine.
return with a pack full of treasure.
Go, has DD2? Hey, easy with it. Fucking great. Great game. I'm just checking if anyone has AIDS currently. Which, if anyone needs explanation, there's apparently some... Okay, well, Becky is, fun. Nah, we're about that sleep anyway. There's apparently a disease that infects pawns that, after a certain number of in-game days, will make them turn into a dragon and destroy whatever town you're sleeping at. And every single NPC within it. And there are some telltale
You
signs.
haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Your team would be better fighting if you don't waste so much energy on chit chat. It's so true. I need to go through here. I need to go north.
Come on! Don't drag this out.
One of us has been poisoned! That was well fought.
Oh,
There's no one standing who
Cyclops.
might say otherwise.
yeah, let's kill the Cyclops. Cyclops easy.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Of course.
Oh, you don't like that? Getting nuked. It's just gone. See ya.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
The team build. Throw a party.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Oh, that's why you were commenting about the lightning. Wonder what the fuck he meant.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Here, by way of thank.
Okay, how much? Yeah, that's pretty. I still need to head north. We're still getting off track. Because I'm trying to play the game. Can't read chat.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree.
Is there no getting through this door?
We don't need to get to that door yet. Gossip is the lifeblood of our place. Another one of those murals.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay. Oh, there's a,
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
I think if there's a lot of office drama, it usually
Poison ought
just
to be cured with
indicates
all
that
due
there
haste.
is
really now. What are you doing?
It usually indicates that there's some other problem with the company that isn't being addressed.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll soon enough.
Outstanding. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Could be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Yeah, actually, I do kind of want to do that, but it's up there, isn't it?
I shall
Take it
fly
up
to
there.
your aid, Master.
You're a.
And I take the rest.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Like, I really enjoy working in an office with other people, like physically. But if there's a lot of like office drama and bullshit going on, I don't know. It usually just means that there's some other underlying problems that the company has.
Come on then.
And people are either afraid to voice it openly or
Should be.
they don't feel like they're being heard. Sometimes they're just trying to verify too if other people feel the same way. And I think that's fine.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Let's cook. Jesse. Jesse, let's cook. It's yummy.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Alright, let's keep heading north. Now that everybody is healed and full HP, thankfully. Yeah, we can deal with you.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough peruse.
A golem rises to meet us!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
Prepare yourself!
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Hold it! Get back here!
On
Are
my
you
way.
serious? Why are there more
Thank
bandits?
you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
Becky? Do you wanna... She's just holding on. You wanna fight Becky, or
Here, strike with lightning on
you
your
just
side.
hanging out? Fuck. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. Let's use that.
It is the simplest strategy to our foe most of all. Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
broken or something.
You be more careful. You really ought to know your limits.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
There are a set of specific things I need to do in Unreal Engine 5. What's the best way to find out how I can achieve that? Is there a website where it's all written down so I can figure out? I don't know anything about coding though, but I know exactly what I want to happen. What do you want to happen?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
God damn.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Prowler kerchief.
Now, what might that be? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What do you mean? What might that? Oh,
Oh,
you're
now
stokely.
here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
Who are you? Why are you running away?
Just let it end. I don't want to think anymore.
Oh, probably because of this.
I shan't
Ow.
allow any further harm to come to you.
What the hell?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Why are they angry with me? What the hell?
If we mastered that attack, we would be
Why
invincible.
why are all the beast people upset with me? What did I do? I fail to see how a feather of a griffin weighs more than an actual rock. Like a piece of copper or copper, an incredibly dense material.
Poison is a nasty addiction.
Uh-oh. Methinks have been felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Uh-oh.
Beautiful here. You see how high I can scale?
Well said.
God damn it.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Come on. Eat shit and die.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do. Reason done. I grant you lightning fangs. One of us has been poisoned.
Ooh. What you doing? Hanging out?
This is one beast we would do better not to enrage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
Just hanging out there, buddy?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Ow. Ow. Come on, buddy, just take some damage.
Would seem our fire is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
Moment of victory is at hand.
The two
Let us
spheres in
finish
3D
this.
space give them a starting location, target direction, and speed to make them both expand while traveling. The space between them would be expanding as well. In order to be attached to one sphere, it can zoom out the same expansion. I have a hard time visualizing what that would look like.
A fine place to harvest some
Here's a game idea
ingredients.
game about finding a place to go
Pick some
based on
now
unreliable
and use
NPC
them when the
dialogue.
need arises.
Oh, you... Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me read that again, because you just reminded me that yesterday I had a game idea on my way to work, and I totally forgot to tell you guys about it. What the fuck? Who is this person? Who's Peggy? Why did these people attack me? Damn it.
This is generally used as a material.
Yeah, let me read your thing again.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well, finding a place to go based on unreliable NPC dialogue. No clue what would be the angle.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Would that be fun and not frustrating though? What is this? Why are they not coming in here?
Faster, Risen! I shan't let you fall! Poison is a nasty...
Like, guys, get in the cave.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I don't know what they were doing. What is this thing? The point of the two-sphere set would be to make it visualize because it's kind of difficult to match, but the rules are all there, so I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. It 100% is possible. 100% is possible. It wouldn't be designed to be frustrating. The core is we don't use quest markers here. It'd be more about paying attention. You need to go west, or was it north? It reminds me a bit, in a sense, of some of the things that what was the game? Hideo Kojima.
I
What's
don't
the
know
name
about
of
you,
it?
Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I always forget game names when I'm streaming. Actually, I don't think that game was necessarily bad. I think it was just very experimental. Wings
Just what I was
asunder.
hoping for.
What was that? Death Stranding, yeah. Interesting. That's a pretty nice. It's a pretty nice weapon. I actually think that Death Stranding, to some extent, was. It did achieve what it set out to do. But it was a very experimental idea that I don't think succeeded in all the ways that it wanted to. But as a core idea of being like a UPS delivery, FedEx delivery guy, Amazon deliver, I think that there's a real possibility to make a good game there.
Master.
Yeah, I'll
I
be
found a
curious to see
campsite near here
how
while I
the
was
second
journeying
game
beyond the
improves
rift.
upon the base idea.
Shall I take us there now?
I really don't think the core idea is itself bad.
Is this a challenge arisen? To
And I
see
think
who can
that's,
keep
you know,
pace?
it's the thing that we have to
Let us
separate is
endeavour.
whether or not
Attack with the spellbender.
a bad game is
Ice
bad
attack
because the
don't
game is bad or
reach
because the idea is
advantage. We'll
bad.
have to try something else.
And a lot of the times
Poison ought
the
to be
ideas are
killed with all
good, the
three
implementation is bad.
Was most effective.
That strategy never would have occurred to me. Unbelievable. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Yeah, and to me that's more of a problem of variety in gameplay loop or is scope of gameplay loop, right? Because you can have a core idea like that that's interesting for, let's just say it's interesting for 10 hours, right? But you make a 30-hour game, you're gonna lose a lot of people, right, after those 10 hours.
Over so soon? Why? You seem to have come through unscathed.
So either you need to cut the scope
We
back
mustn't
or you
allow
need
ourselves
to,
take trial at a time.
Not bad.
add more variety.
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
No, I think it's fine too if a game has an interesting loop, but it only, you know, it's only interesting for 5 hours. Like, fine, then just.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
You know.
My curative magics are at your disposal. This foe shall fall by my hand. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Use Thundermine. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. Skip that dragon for the moment. I'll pass. Thank you very much. I appreciate the offer, game, but
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree.
yeah, I had the same issue.
Recuperate our strength before we set off again.
I don't know. I've killed a lot of people I probably shouldn't have killed. Mostly because I just didn't know that it would get me in trouble to do something. And then I get fucked. The Drake there behind the rock.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Is he there?
Time spent camping isn't
He is
necessarily
there.
time wasted.
But I'd like to see what's in that chest, in this chest. I think I would start with the, you know, you're in Unreal, so I would take a look at the timelines in Blueprints, because then you can just have something, you can have a timeline play, I don't know, over the course of however long you want it to play. Let's say 5 seconds, right? And then over the course of 5 seconds, you can do a lerp for a sphere's scale, right? And a location in world, or just a relative location from where the sphere's place would probably be even more, would probably be even better for that. Can I not go this? Oh, I see. I have to kind of go around. Can I even do this? Oh, yeah.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
No, the Drake isn't even there. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna go see what loot's down there then. I can get down there without dying. Apparently not. I tried. Watch the Drake be there now. Do 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 do. Shut up.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
I made it. I'm gonna die. God damn it. Damn you, game. Just into a website that would explain things. Join the Unreal Discord. Lots of people on there with very specialized knowledge that can help with each of those
to
things.
take a closer look. Ah, now
Define
here's a
current
surprise.
understanding of physics.
At
Okay,
least
probably
all our efforts
not
went
something I
for
can
naught.
answer then.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own.
Prepare for battle!
vessel! Here, strike with lightning on your side. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
There's probably some weird programmers on the Unreal Discord that would love to try and figure out your problem.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Are you sure that you need a game engine to do this? Are you actually trying to make gravity without gravity, or are you trying to fake the appearance of gravity?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Are you trying
No
to
harm
fake
in
it or
thinking of you.
actually do it?
I fear I must stray from the thread of our
Yeah, and I would
conversation to tell you.
arguably do it in an engine,
After we call on
in a
you to
custom
carry the
engine, one
burdens
that
we
doesn't
cannot,
have
I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
physics. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Maybe. But then at that point, would you need Unreal at all? Unreal would make it look good, but it doesn't need to look good or it doesn't need to function. Here's like gravity, but it's actually just
Goodness,
movement.
We're higher up than I'd thought.
'Twould be quite
I mean-
painful, were we to fall.
Careful now.
If you want something that's actually just movement and isn't real gravity, wouldn't you just have something move at a specific acceleration towards the ground until it reaches its max acceleration based on its volume? No way up.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you.
I'm
We
curious
needn't go
about
barging
the
in.
expansion aspect of this. But I'm also a very bad person to explain this to. I'm the exact opposite person of somebody who would understand what you're trying to accomplish.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul. Shunning really now. What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
I mean, you can have acceleration without gravity.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Bats arisen.
Pay them no mind.
Yeah, you can just turn off gravity and then just put a non-moving actor in there with no physics applied.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Legend's Mantle. And a Seeker's Token.
least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste. Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Scooter, are you still here? How's your Unreal thing going?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Capasto. What are you doing up there? Oh. Didn't you like how I set you up, Becky? That's a Legends mantle. It looks kind of boring.
I fear
That's
our
my hot
equipment
take.
may rust in these conditions.
It will be worth it in the end.
Thank you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
It does if your limits are nothing. Like if you have some person who's allergic to like every food except for one, and they know that,
There's
they know
something
their
down
limits,
there.
but they're still
Is it
weak.
safe to descend?
Like they would still die from touching, you know, a peanut or something, right? Rip. On a slightly related note, do you guys also hate when you're talking about
I shall
general
take this.
statistics and people use outliers to prove some weird point they have? Or to try and prove a point? You're like, well, you know, 80% of X likes this. And they're like, well, I know somebody who doesn't like that. They'd be allergic to synthetic nutrition cubes as well. What, like Soylent Green? Soylent Green is people. You guys ever see that movie? Kind of spoilers. I mean, there are a lot of people that make up numbers, but then there are a lot of people that use those numbers for the wrong purposes. And then there are others who
Suppose
ignore
there
the
can be no
numbers
harm in
and
bringing this
use
along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
their own personal experiences as means to override what the statistics say. What vocation have you been playing? I've been playing Thief. My source, I made it. What kind of jump is that?
Let us see what you're made of.
They gonna let me up? Here we go.
You have my protection.
Oh, I see. I could have just gone back
Are you leaving
and
already?
jump over.
Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, there's a campsite. My camp? I don't know.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
know some people who are. This is gonna cause some controversy probably. They're pretty hardcore feminists. Not like to the point where you can't talk to them, but if you try to talk about any realistic statistics with them about things, you know, they're the ones who will never see that.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us. A result to be proud of. A meagre challenge, if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
And I would often talk about the correlations between, you know, what the labor force seems to want in terms of like personality, and what the general statistics of personality between men and women
I
is.
say, we collect as much as we can carry.
They did not like that.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Fire's fury shan't be evaded in this
Like, well, I know 2 of my friends don't act like that. That doesn't change the statistics.
Take that!
I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying this is what
You'll like
seems
to
to be
grow
the case.
overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, there's a lot of climbing here. Ugh, I'm getting overloaded. There's less climbing in an Uncharted game than there is here. That's what it feels like, at least. I mean, I love Uncharted, though. What is this?
About time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Get over here. Could that be where the Sphinx ended up? Why would you jump that way? See if there's any effects. I mean, I brought up too just like some interesting statistics on male and female happiness as recorded throughout, you know, the past many decades. And, you know, this is just my
Is there any way to climb
personal
up there?
correlation
I'm not sure what we'll
that I'm
find,
drawing
but
here.
it might
It's
be
not
something useful.
factual.
Master, I believe I could be evade here.
But I did find it
I would gladly
interesting.
be evade.
You shut the fuck up. I did find it interesting that as more women entered the workforce, their happiness seemed to decrease.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
And as men gained more time at home, their happiness seemed to increase, which seems to me, my hypothesis is that parents just like being around their children and they don't want to be at work. So the correlation that, you know, women are more unhappy than they have ever been is kind of true, but it's mainly that they're just becoming as unhappy as men were. We've equalized the unhappiness. Men wanted to be at home with their kids too.
Well done.
I think all I look at it as is an interesting set of statistics, and I draw a correlation. That's it. I don't say that this is the case. I just think that it could be a case. How we would ever test it, I don't know.
Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
I hope it makes sense. Look, me and Becky are just an unstoppable force. We are a wrecking ball. Hey, fairy stone. I mean, but see, that's also an extreme, that's an outlier, right? I think you take an average of people's happiness as recorded.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we
There are
work
so many
together.
things that it could
I
be
say
related
we give
to.
it a push and see what happens.
You would have to get more nuanced with the questions that are being asked of individuals. Oh.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, it's the targeted questions. And the questions specifically that were asked at this,
One of us has been poisoned.
in this scenario were about like work and home, which is why I, drop hypothesis between work and home. Well, everything's biased. If we look at it that way. Just understanding what biases are there.
That was hard work. We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful
Yeah, I mean,
reminder that fortune
You
will
have
not always
to
favor us.
do things, and that's why, peer review exists theoretically, although unfortunately in a lot of modern science it
There's
isn't
nothing
being
we can do
done.
about this obstacle. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
But, we draw the hypotheses, we test it, we peer review it, we test it multiple times, different scenarios, and generally it gives us a relatively clear understanding, even if not perfect.
Oh, well spotted.
Conclusive to a
Most
certain
impressive.
degree, I think, is
Such
the
a
best
thing
you're going to get.
escaped my master's notice entirely.
There's going to be a maximum amount of, perfection you can have with it. Yeah, there is, I agree,
That
there is
looks
a line at
promising.
some point.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
And then you just mentioned that is, where
Tis
what you
really
could and
coming
couldn't test
down.
for and where there might be
Count myself
inconsistencies.
fortunate to be washed of
I
the
think good
filth of
research
the
papers
road.
would mention that. Ooh, did we find the Sphinx again? Silence. Oh, science.
With a fairy
Is it
stone in hand,
silence?
we
I
can
was like,
travel wheresoever
we're
we
playing
please.
Dragon's Dogma. There's
We
no
must save it for a time of dire need.
silence in this game. Hey, there she is. Mrs. Booba.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I think measuring happiness is a really good,
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again.
yeah.
Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
Yeah, she had no nipples, though. She's nippleless. What the fuck is his voice?
That was certainly worthwhile.
I was accidentally spoiled on one of the riddle. It's not really a riddle. It's more of like a challenge, which is kind of weird because you'd think that she would just ask riddles, but no, she asks you to carry this urn from one place to another without breaking it. That's it. And apparently it would be from here to Bakpatal. You can't fairy stone. You can't fast travel. You can't be in battle with it. So the trick is to like place it down and then do the battle and then pick it back up and keep walking with it. Another thing I was kind of spoiled is that the riddles she gives you here are random. So there are 4 of them, but which order it is is random each time. I just got 100,000 gold? What? Nani? I don't have a fairy stone on me. Uh-oh. Oopsie. I don't have any way to get back here. Okay, what's your first riddle? We'll see what it is first.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm, though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
Ring of derision? Weakens all the wearer's attacks to the fullest extent possible. Okay. Hold on, let me give some shit to my compatriots here so I'm not dying of overburden. Yeah, I was thinking the same, just like, okay, well, we're near a ledge, so I'll just chuck him off the ledge, I guess. Fuck him. What's he gonna do, say no?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your
Easy
arm.
game.
You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
It's like, these are the... I mean, that's an okay riddle to some extent, right? Ring of Ambition. Slightly boosts experience gained from defeating foes. Yeah, I mean, it's a mechanical based riddle, which I think is
So
fair.
vast is this world and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach.
Yeah.
Yet we do so love to extol our differences.
Okay.
But are these differences so great? If you believe so,
She has
this
dragon
next
blade.
task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll
We
find
saw
him
that
in a
guy.
tribe.
We saw that guy at the fucking checkpoint town. Wait, can you show it to me again?
So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences so... I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Hold on, I'm taking a... I need to see him. Okay. Because maybe there's like, maybe there's multiple, because I didn't think that the dude that we saw had purple hair. An NPC logbook? What are you talking about? Oh shit, there is. What was his name? Oh fuck, where was it? What was his name? He was male. He was a human. Dante. Yeah, he was in Checkpoint Town. Hold on, let me see if it's our guy. Well, I need to. That's a different scar. That's a different scar. That's a different scar. Yeah, the hair, yeah. Maybe it is. I mean, it kind of looks like he's wearing the robes that you would find in like Bak Batal. This doesn't look like a Vermund, so I think if anything, he's probably in Bak Batal. Unfortunately, I don't have a port crystal. You know what? Let's keep along this track and try to link up Checkpoint Rest Town. I'll just double check him when we get there. And worst case, we'll just port down to Bak Batal. Or I think we can take the ox cart and we'll check down there. Yeah, the scar was different. The scar was definitely different. I can show it. So this one has it going straight down the eye. And here, it is going down the cheek, like this. It's very similar, but it is different. Also, it doesn't look like he has those two gashes here. Looks more like it's on the side of his nose here.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I could move my my port crystal from Checkpoint Town to here as well, but I'll see if the two connect up.
You're welcome to take whatever you like.
It was very subtle.
Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
There's a chest here. 3,000 gold.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Wasn't there an NPC that sold a port crystal?
Beware, a Minotaur is coming. It cannot weather Ice's numbing grip. Here, strike with lightning on your side. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. But seeing our foe is unbalanced. There is no better time to strike. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Ingenious. My own master must have. Come, please.
Oh, another fairy stone. Okay, thanks for that. Easy game. Game really likes to be like, okay, what are you gonna do with this? How are you gonna deal with this guy? Oh, you just... Okay, you just killed him. I see.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Yeah, we'll sleep till morning. Do. Book, Scragabeast. You missed the Sphinx's first location? Do you want to know what the Sphinx's first location is? I can show you on the map.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
But make sure you have a port crystal because you'll be traveling back there a few times. Okay, so the first Sphinx location is up. Yeah. It's hard to see, but it's up here. Really fucking hard to traverse this bullshit. There is a... There is this cave, so if you can get into here, you can... I think... No, that wasn't... It's really hard to actually see anything here. But it's right... It's right up here. Noxious to see. There's some... I think this World's End Cavern is how you can get through it. Remember. You can look back at the VODs. Yeah, I wish I could, I wish I could give you good news about that, but... but fuck you. That's what the game thinks.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
He's pretty hot. Hot mage, mommy. Oh, Weewa. She wouldn't be able to heal me though, so...
What are you doing? We've not been given in to rest yet.
Do they allow cosmetic... Do they have cosmetic overrides at all?
I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach.
I don't think you can
Might
have
I be of
cosmetic
assistance?
overrides. There's some stuff up there. Let me see if I can get up there.
This might be worth a read. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Well, I'd like to. Yeah, I had to port back and forth between that location a few times, so... Without the port crystal, it's kind of terrible. I feel like this is just like the first game where you need to change vocation if you want to reach certain things. Did you get one yet?
A tad too high, methinks.
I think you can buy one
Master,
too for
I believe I could be of aid here.
gold somewhere.
Might I be of assistance?
Get where? One has it. You can pick up and move them when you place them, so
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
fuck off.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
So yeah, if you have one, you
We
can move it
mustn't
around
allow ourselves
as
to
much as you
become
want,
complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
thankfully. Almost fell. Might have been bad.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
What the fuck? Why do you see that shit on Twitter? All I see are memes and
A treasure chest.
funny cat
Shall we see
videos.
if we can't make our way over to it?
Doesn't sound funny. I can't even watch that documentary about those people who found that guy who was killing cats. It's like, I don't even want to be shown. Like, I know it has a happy ending and all, but I don't even want to. I don't even want to.
I grant you lightning fangs. I will protect you.
Or just fuck off.
Tremendous work. Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
And I'm thankful I didn't get that shit. There's something wrong with pit bulls, though. I mean, I don't know what it is. There's just like something genetically that didn't work out. All I ever hear are horror stories regarding pit bulls. And it's sad, you know, it's like, it's just... I get that people try, you know, they try to make the best of it, but fuck. Oh, I see. Oh, so this does link up. I think that kid is still stuck in the wall. Recheck. He probably is, right?
The rain has stopped, and not a moment too soon.
Just what I'd wished for. With any luck, we'll have a chance to get dry.
I cannot fault your prowess. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
No.
Splendid. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
That kid's still here, right? Maybe not. Maybe it did, reset him?
Over here, if you please.
Go check back at the cave.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. All that ring goes to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'll save you.
From my experience, Twitter is really good at feeding you content that you've looked at before. The problem is when you get tempted into like one thing that probably wouldn't be healthy for you to see 100 of, because then it'll just keep feeding you more of it,
Never be so careless.
and then before you realize it, you're reading, you know, 100 of those things. Oh, Griffin. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, it's eating an ox.
Saying the creature was carrying something.
Well done. What did you do to the rodent? It's most unwise.
I could not help but laugh.
Our bow has been thrown off balance. Let us finish this. Bring the fiends down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Holy shredded.
Here, strike with lightning in the sun. Keep an opening. Focus your attacks.
A moment of victory is at hand.
Yeah, it's
Let us finish this.
it's crazy. I've been doing it lately too with like content about like Sweet Baby Ink and stuff, and it's like
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
it thinks of it in the way
cannot
of
expect gleaning
topics.
treasures round
So
every
while I
corner.
looked at stuff that was related to like Sweet Baby Inc. and the topics, you know, those posts themselves weren't very toxic or chaotic. Then it started showing me more about it from like the other side, and that's great. I don't mind seeing other sides, but there are certain sides of this that just get more toxic than others, and it spirals out of control. And now I see everything related to it. So I have to like even it out by liking more cat memes and nature videos to hopefully then it'll start just feeding me the content that, you know, improves my well-being as opposed to just, you know, making more doom scrolling. That shit was the whole reason I deleted Facebook. I don't know how many years ago. 10. One of the best decisions I ever made. So the Sweet Baby Inc. stuff is, it's this narrative design consultancy company for video games. And they have on their website a very specific goal of diversity, equity, and inclusion. Like, this is something that is right on their front page. It seems to be a main focus of what they do. Generally itself not a big deal, but one of the employees of Sweet Baby Inc. posted on Twitter about how there was a Steam group called Sweet Baby Inc. Detected.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
On their, you know, it was a curator group right on Steam, and what they did was they thumbs down recommended the games that Sweet Baby Inc. was involved in. Again, this is not a bad review, this is just a curator group, so it's really only meant for people who follow the curator group. I'm sure you know how Steam curator groups work. If you don't, I can explain that. So the employee went to Twitter and said, how is this allowed? I need people to report this and report the guy's Steam account too. And that's really what sparked this whole thing off, is that a employee of this company was asking for a Steam page and Steam user to be essentially banned,
'tis fight or die.
because the page was essentially just not recommending
Let my magic imbue your
games that
weapon with
were
the fury of the
that Sweet
elements.
Baby Inc. was involved in. And, you know, it spiraled out of control. Then people found tweets from this same employee that was very racist towards white people. The page grew to 100,000 people. Other developers were coming out to defend
Well fought,
this employee, and the page grew even more. And then journalists jumped on it and were defending the employee as well, and claiming that it was a, you know, Gamergate 2. It just blew up, all because this one employee was trying to get this this individual banned.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances
Oh my
against
god, the
future.
kid
That
actually
was incredible.
respawned.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Holy shit.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
I think, I don't know if you know the YouTuber Sid Alpha. He makes a lot of videos exposing bad game devs. And I think he's going to make a video, or he has made a video, I'm not sure. Basically giving the entire timeline of this thing, because the current narrative especially from one side of it, is muddling this timeline
Pray, follow me.
and ignoring the fact that it was initially a Sweet Baby Inc. employee who started all this. It is still kind of going on. Definitely. I gave my take on it where that basically this was a scapegoat to some extent.
Destroyed. The roads are hardly safe. We ought to proceed with caution.
It's the developers. If you don't like this in your games, right? I think it's the developers, number one, who are the people who hire a consultancy company like this. And it will never disappear as long as those people are in game dev. Which, if that's the kind of game you want to buy, that's fair. I'm not calling for these people to be removed from game dev, but just be aware that this is an ideology infecting certain developers, and if you don't like it, then just be aware that it's a lot deeper than this one consultancy.
Come, I'll lead the way.
That would be my personal thoughts on it.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Okay, I will check the token there then. Yeah, no worries. I believe his name is Sid Alpha, SID Alpha. He mainly focuses on a lot of like indie dev scams and shit. Very good channel. I believe he's going to timeline it for a video, and if not, there's also, I think Rev Say Desu or something, Rev Says Desu, whatever. I think he also has videos of basically every new bit that came out. I mean, the good thing is, compared to Gamergate 1, right, we have a very, very specific timeline and a lot of documentation for what happened. So they're not going to get away with calling, making shit up this time around. We can finally complete this quest. Yeah, I think, as with anything, you can draw your own conclusions. At least, have the right timeline to do so, right?
Need anything? Many thanks.
Kid's right here. Did you want to say hi? Kid?
Got to keep it together.
Kid?
We have arrived.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
Rog?
Hello, grandfather.
Okay, finally. Fuck.
'Tis a miracle.
Oh my god.
You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys. I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude.
You don't know what I went through.
I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
11,000 gold? It's not too terrible.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then...
Oh yeah, he does. This is the guy that has the fake fairy stone. I see that. It even says it, that it's a finely crafted counterfeit. You guys can't really see that it's in the upper right, but... Well, you guys can't see how much money I have either. I have 200,000 gold right now. Burning a hole in my pocket.
Buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Hope to see you again.
Over here, if you please.
Okay, yeah, we were gonna look for that guy. He was here.
Head will roll if horse goes awry.
What must needs be done?
I only work when I fancy.
So this is not the right one. Right, this is... Yeah, we need the one with the scar going across the side. So we were gonna check Bak Batal. Is there an ox cart that goes there?
I'm not taking any...
I guess it depends on if we can get through this gate or not.
What was it I had to do?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Yeah.
I'll have to check your permit.
Oh no.
Leave this place at once.
Alright, calm down, fuck. Okay. Guess I can't enter there.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I want to talk about it. I could just pick up my port crystal and move it. I don't know if I need really much more from this town specifically.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
We will do that. We'll quickly run back to the Sphinx, place this down near the Sphinx, and yeah, right. I think we'll do that. Yeah, Sid Alpha has some nice I really like Sid Alpha's videos. They're nice. Person should have realized people have criticisms. Yeah, I mean, so there are a lot of Steam curator groups for various reasons. I mean,
Ours
the
is a
initial
party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
the initial like purpose of them was so that different like outlets, like let's say PC Gamer, could give quick bits of info and recommendations for different games, or for maybe like influencers. You know, to say, oh,
To the
you know, we're
chest.
loving this game so far.
I shall take a
we
look
highly
inside.
recommend it. It started to then be used as a way to, like, widescreen supported games, and they would recommend or not recommend games based on their widescreen support. So it turned into a kind of nice way for individuals to filter games based on specific things they were looking for, as opposed to just being about influencing or, you know, magazines. So, you know, Sweet Baby Inc. Detected, which is the group name, doesn't do anything that is new to Steam Group. If anything, it's just built around rejecting an ideology. And it didn't even post anything like
The day grows darker with our every step.
that could be construed as harassment or inflammatory.
I grant you lightning span.
It basically just said Sweet Baby
I must
Ink
admit
listed in the
that
credits.
It feels
Don't.
wonderful to strike true.
So it was rather tame. But now that didn't mean that that doesn't mean that it was perfect, right? There were people in the group that weren't the creator who may have been a bit more inflammatory. And certainly there was a Discord too where, again, some of these individuals might have been more inflammatory. But for what I can say is that the creator of the group has been very good about trying to
You're well
minimize
picking
that.
things up, aren't you?
And certainly more so than the Sweet Baby Ink employee who attacked him for being, you know, like a white man, for example, even though he's Brazilian. It just kind of shows what you're working with here. I also, just on principle, I don't like any group or company like that who's attacking gamers for simply not wanting to play their games. I just think that on principle, that's not something that I enjoy or want to support. Yeah, and especially just for who somebody is, for immutable characteristics like that. I don't believe anybody should be attacked for ethnicity, skin color, gender. Oh my god. This is a very dangerous place for this guy.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Becky! Becky, how did you survive that? That was a fall.
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
It is as you say.
I'm gonna put this port crystal down and then we can go to Dogma and rest it in it.
What's up there?
That's what we're doing.
Can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Basically, for whatever reason that there is, any company that attacks players, it's like, nope. Nope. You're getting nothing from me. I don't care what you say you stand for, it's not for the players, so you can fuck off.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
There's never been a known case in history,
Hey, light your
from what I
lantern,
know,
Master.
of publisher, a game dev company, whatever, attacking players and it being a financially sound or good way to gain long-term support and trust. It's like, there's nothing that can happen. Somebody doesn't like your game, just say, okay, I'm sorry, you know, hope you find something you do enjoy. Yeah, and I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I've been upset with players from time to time, like it absolutely happens. But most of the time it just comes down to either something was wrong with my product or what I made just wasn't meant for that player. Like what they were looking for was not an experience that my product could give them.
Here we are.
And so there was that disconnect, right?
Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
It's more like, you know what? I think this other game is probably more up your alley, and it's not ever going to be my game. Sorry. Do we want to rest at this inn? This is the really expensive one, right?
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found
This is cheaper.
If there's one,
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the
We'll do this, we'll organize our pack, and then we'll look for that guy. I don't know where he is. Who likes Rotten Scrag of Beasts? Thank you so much for that.
Master, you are an open book. You've longed for my company, haven't you? Well, here I am.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Becky.
Ready to forge on?
We need a bit of privacy if we want to do that, Becky.
Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
I knew a Becky in school. She was very stuck up. But I mean, we were just kids, right? Kids are kids. I was a fucking creep in school. I didn't know how to talk to girls. So I would just like look at them from a distance and be like, I don't know what to say. And then it just made me look like a complete creep. How it be sometimes. Camping. I'm gonna store this. The wings asunder. You were the quiet kid? Funny how we all take those different roles, isn't it? Because I'm autistic with ADHD, I tend to zone out a lot, and I'll just happen to be looking at someone. I've done that sometimes too. You're like, oh shit. I think I'm staring at this person. Especially ruinous to griffins. You can store that.
Thing I shan't suffer. 'Tis untidy lodgers. Always a pleasure.
What business have you here?
Okay, we need to look for that guy who I think is here based on what he was wearing.
For a reason. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Looking at this person.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! No need to overthink. Well, got any fine?
Yeah, we got 9 of them apparently. Got 43 collected. Next thing would be the Twilight Star. Simple metal circuits. Symbols a faintly twinkling star. Would I want to wear that? That looks shit. Bring a profusion, model increase the maximum amount of carry weight. Champion's mantle. Arming corset. Would be pretty cool if we can get the champion's mantle and give that to Becky.
Mr. Chair, pleasure doing business.
I mean, I usually just slept in class. It depended on the class. I want to head northeast. I was gonna check the dye fields. 'Cause at least it's very open to be easy to spot.
The Tal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Ophia's workshop. What is this? Another little bunny statue. Oh.
Interested in my wares?
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Okay, we're looking for a guy with purple, pinkish hair. I thought I was knocked the fuck out, but I think this show is locked in. Yeah, I mean, there were some classes that I loved. I looked forward to every day. I paid attention to them. I got good grades. And other classes where I just... No, it ain't gonna happen. Get like a D or F in the class. Didn't know what was wrong with me. For me, it depended a lot too on like how the teacher engaged me. I don't know. For me, I really enjoyed math. I enjoyed English. I mean, I enjoyed learning. I really love to learn. But, you know, learning and studying are two different things. Yeah, I'm the same way as you then.
Interested in my wares?
Gladly stay a while.
I've always wondered if I was maybe a little bit on some spectrum of something, I don't know. I'm just always afraid of knowing because I don't want to use it as an excuse. And I'm not saying that people who have it use it as an excuse, but I never wanted to give myself that temptation.
Like to strike.
I don't know if that makes sense. You understand? Okay, it's good. I don't want to sound like an asshole. I mean, I am an asshole, but I want to accidentally sound like an asshole when I'm not trying to be one.
Time to be heading home.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
How do we even try to find this guy?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
You're a passing autistic.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I don't know. I don't know what the word is. I have a couple of friends who are kind of on the spectrum somewhere too, and I don't know. They all have their individual quirks. They're pretty fun. I like messing with them. I functioning autist. Holy bunnies!
'Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
We'll find a you.
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be Batali, would you? You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian.
Okay.
This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island.
The fuck is
But
Volcanic
the road
Island?
in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south. Only 'tis plagued by monsters, and I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure such beasts would pose little trouble for one of your skill. Pray aid me in this matter, sir.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Okay. Is it a time limited one? No. Oh yeah, I do want to go there. But first we gotta find this guy. Very high functioning, I still consider myself stupid in certain things. I do have occasional quirks or tics. I think I might as well. I really don't know though. I don't know what they look like. I get really destructively passionate about certain things, and I think that might be considered like some kind of sign of something. I don't know what.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look now. I've noticed you tend to travel with... So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at.
30,000, okay,
Wise
I'll buy one.
decision,
Yeah.
sir. Here you are, dear.
Okay, thank you. I now own a home here too. 30,000. Pretty cheap. I have a common tendency to burn bridges. And not on purpose, but because I just sometimes make really rash decisions.
What business have you here?
Yeah, I definitely don't want to self-diagnose myself. I tend to just tell people that I'm not very diplomatic.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I have no idea where this guy might be.
Well met, sir. How am I to make any hurry?
It could be easier to spot at night, but I'm not sure. I'm looking for the white. God.
This may
Wait,
require a
so bad here.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Clean and tidy? What else? Hard day.
Now here's the look for
Bipolar.
job better be worth. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Just saying I know somebody with bipolar, and honestly, sometimes it can just be impossible
Give me a moment
to talk with them.
Looking for aught in particular?
All the gold I can while I'm here.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
I think a lot of people can devolve into paranoid tendencies too, depending on their what's going on around them, right?
Well met, sir. How might I be of
I
service?
think that can just unfortunately be a case sometimes of people just being in a really bad position in life.
Gentle scratch on my arms and armor. What business have you?
I'm gonna look for this guy. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. I can't run around for hours. Dragon.
I don't know what to do. Isn't there anything to do?
I can't wait to see what the day holds. If the town's
Looking for aught in particular?
I can join my own company.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventures someday.
Wait for the good equipment to come in.
Dead on my feet.
Lost track of time.
This place is too comfortable.
I swear I've never slept better.
Oh, they're okay. So they're both at the border rest checkpoint, but there's one. Oh, this is frustrating. There's one on this side. Are you serious? Stupid ass checkpoint. I guess we'll just go out west and run north. It's really frustrating. All right, we'll do it.
Someone to talk to.
Still a while to go before we shoot souls.
Any chance to be alone is a welcome.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I kind of want the enemies because they give me a lot of XP. Yeah, the guy I know who has bipolar probably does. God forbid he ever
Let my
gets
magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the
diagnosed.
elements.
He's also very deeply, let's just say, political.
I'll save you. If you would.
Very. So. Just trying to have any sort of conversation, long term. It just devolves. It just devolves even as much as you try to keep it on track.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
And then once it gets onto a
Shall we see
topic
if
like
there's all
that,
to be found while we're here?
you're never getting off. I mean, it would be great if he, got
Well,
some
we may not
assistance
die
for it,
in
but
battle. It's a far cry.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
he'd first have to admit that he has that problem, right? And seek help. And that's not gonna happen. Sadly. So it's just kind of a matter of time, I guess, like,
Dare I say it? We trounced our
I
well
guess
and truly.
hoping one day it'll
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
want to have it changed, but
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
yeah, it's sad. I mean, it feels like, fewer than 10 years ago, right? 2014. Let's just say 10 years ago, 2014. It was such a different landscape. So politically.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
And it felt like generally people were easier to speak with, even if they disagreed with you. Nowadays, yeah, I don't know. Everything just pushes me
The enemy retreats.
more towards being a
Let them run.
moderate.
We need not waste our strength.
I didn't even used to be that extreme back in 2014, but I certainly had a side. Nowadays, it's like, man, I don't know. Yeah, it kind of was. It felt at least easier to speak your mind. Whatever happened to live and let live, right? Exactly. Fully agree. I mean, the one thing I can be thankful about is that it makes me more moderate than an extremist, seeing everybody else devolve into these extremes.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I just vote independent these days. Which, ironically, people still get upset at me for voting independent. Well, you might as well have not voted for anyone at all. Not taking a side is just as bad as picking this side. Jesus Christ. Maybe I don't want either side. You guys got the option for independent? I mean, so I'm from the US, so I still vote in US elections. And there's always an option for independent, but it's never pushed. It's never pushed because of usually stupid laws that prevent independent candidates from getting any, screen time. I'm hoping that changes them. I got my voter card, it was one extreme. So I got my voter card, when I got my voter ID in US, it was just before the 2016 election. So I had Trump and Hillary. I was like, where's the place where I can write in a different candidate?
Let my magics grant
here?
you an
Okay, I'm
immense
doing that. And then it was Trump or Biden, and I was like, oh yeah, here's the line that I used to write in a different candidate. And it's about to be, a 2024 election, and I'm gonna be like, there's the line for me to write in a different candidate again. There's what I'm looking for. I guess this is my life now.
Assuming there are no monsters about. The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
Voted Walmart shopping bag. Yeah, at least it actually serves a purpose. At least it holds my groceries. I mean, like, my dad is, like, firmly conservative, right? But not, like, past a certain line where, it starts getting scary. He's a business owner. He votes for conservatives because they usually have better tax laws for businesses. That's the way it's always going to be. Never once has he gotten upset at me for voting for independent voters. Some other people, though, on the other side of the aisle, I've been called some pretty nasty things for voting independent.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
unstoppable. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack! I grant you a lightning span. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed.
Ooh, ow. Oh, he's angry.
My aim is true.
Christian conservative, but respect my opinions. That's kind of the family I grew up into. I mean,
Efficiency
they're
at its
Lutheran
best.
though, so
Indeed.
I kind of have better views of
Pity our foe.
religion, just because I grew up as a Lutheran, which I think is kind of like Christianity light. Like, oh, you know, love Jesus, love your neighbor, all the great stuff, 10 Commandments, you know, good things to live by, I would say, even to this day. But all those old parts of the Bible that are kind of like,
Yon statues
we don't do
swayed in
those.
mischief.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
Which I can get
Master,
behind, right?
I found a campsite near here while I was journeying
I can
beyond
get
the
behind
rift.
Lutheranism.
Shall I take us there now?
You know, and church was like, it was boring as a kid, but it was not fire and brimstone.
Get back here.
What are you doing up there, buddy?
And I take the rest.
You know, it wasn't fire and brimstone, and it wasn't preaching peace. And I think as an adult, I can kind of appreciate it in hindsight for how it brought together community. I'm not religious, but I don't have a bad
I'll be needing a
sense
tall
of
mug of
religion.
ale to recover from that blow.
I just don't like extremism.
I must dominate. Thought it's too late.
Let
Yeah,
my
that's
magic
that's
imbue your
really cool
weapons
to
with
me.
the fury of the elements.
And I think there's just a lot of benefit. You know, like I was just saying, like communal privileges of being in a church with other people. It's a really great way to get people together.
Battle is to be
who
avoided, I
share
take it, Arisen.
common values.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escape death's touch.
You have my support.
But, you know, like anything, it can be weaponized. It can be. Not that it necessarily is in all cases. Even with churches, like, they're just different. I forget what the name of it is, but there are different, like, regional controlling groups of different parts of Christianity, and, like, some of those, I think, can be tainted by
I'll collect
individuals
that.
who
You
maybe
needn't
aren't
trouble yourself.
the best necessarily. I know there was some drama about that when I was a kid. There's a lot of like leadership change in the church that we went to. Different pastors who were, you know, a bit nicer, and others who weren't very nice. I don't really know much about it, but
One can see well into the distance from here.
Vermont has its charms, but so too the time.
I should to worry about someone cheating on the partner. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was always a fan. I always liked reading about Jesus' teachings, and I think that a lot of the Bible stories are very timeless in the messages that they say. I think it's really maybe not irresponsible, but kind of just. I think it's wrong just to paint everything in the Bible as wrong, even though some of the things in there might be antiquated. In the same way that I think it's wrong to paint everything in the Bible as factual, have to live by it.
Prepare yourself!
And I always appreciated Lutheranism because I think it had that capability of looking at the Bible with more nuance and saying, yeah, we don't like this part, you know. And if you can't make it to church on Sunday, if you don't really want to come to church, you can still be a believer. You just pray from home. You just, you love Jesus. You celebrate
This ox guard was beset
his
by
sacrifice and his rebirth in
And
the
this
way
is
that
the
you feel is best for you.
Careful, man.
I can respect that. Yeah, my parents, I think, rarely go to church anymore, but they're still Christians. They just do it their own way, right? My view of the afterlife is complicated. I guess I would be considered more agnostic these days than anything. I just don't, I don't know. You could almost say that I'm spiritual, maybe. I believe in like societal karma. I believe individuals make up communities, and communities should live by, their same values if they want to be healthy. A community full of people who have different values, it rarely ever succeeds.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I think that just, I don't know. I don't know what the afterlife is. I don't know what it holds for me.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Life part 2, where you're whatever age you were the happiest or the most energetic, but you're in a reality where it's endless.
Every day of peace is a boon.
That's an interesting view.
Always sets me to thinking.
Yeah, that purple-haired bitch should be on this side somewhere.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Yeah, what do you got? Nothing useful.
Hope to see you again.
Get out of here.
Not buying? That's just as well.
This
Better
him.
to be selective than wasteful. Where else?
That's him. How do we get him?
Thing was enough to scrap.
Pray, keep your...
How do we...
Heavens testing my resolve.
we do this? Do I use this ceiling file?
Wait for the new equipment to come. Heavens grant me guidance in my hour of need.
I guess so. I guess that's what we do.
What is true peace, I wonder? Go on, have a look. Looking to lay your head, we've soft...
Yeah, let's deposit some stuff. God forbid we get that one where you have to transport that vase. Did I tune in to watch you kidnap some dude in Nevada? Yes. I believe when you die, I'm gonna wake up in a studio apartment or some shit in a city with people that have died in the past. I think for me, the happiest is if I woke up in outside the city.
Beds up.
Like my happy afterlife would just be me in the countryside. Nice little river or lake on property, enough place to have a little farm. Just relax. Hunt, fish, enjoy the land. Enjoy nature. That beauty. Never gonna be beaten for me. Always wanted to live in a downtown big city. I grew up in Baltimore, so I'm used to that environment. Oh shit, you grew up in Baltimore. I have seen The Wire. And from what I heard, it's not so far from nonfiction. Put it that way. Not an afterlife kind of guy, just sleep.
We must rest, though the sun is still.
Our adventure continues.
Trying to get my fiance
Come,
to watch
you've much to be getting on.
The Wire.
A new day, a new
It's the
perspective.
Wild West, I will say. Alright, let's Fairy Stone to here. This should be the guy. And we'll see what happens. So I have to uncork it.
So vast is this world indeed. But are these differences? I seek this man.
Let me try doing it.
Gracious.
So vast is this world indeed. But are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought?
Yeah.
Truly? You are satisfied with your answer?
Yeah.
Then I shall weigh its merit.
It's right. I'm not wrong. It's right. We did it.
To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a
Moving
single
back,
grain
oh
of
shit.
sand
Stay
on
safe,
the
man.
Alta Batal coast.
We're in a big ass town right in the center. It was pretty funny looking back. I only knew like 4 streets. There are many around me until I was like 13.
Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you.
Nice.
Another prize is yours for the taking.
Outstanding.
Okay, what's the next one?
How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best. Others darkness. But I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see.
Don't do anything to Becky.
Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in
Oh,
Batal.
no.
Deliver it to him, but beware. It's rather fragile.
Oh no.
I do hope your struggle will amuse.
It's this one. Shit. No, it's this one. Whimsical Daydream. What the fuck is that? The sensor. The school is one street away. Shops legit around the corner. My school was on my street. Never needed more. I was going somewhere to meet friends. You call them as I was walking to see where to go. I grew up in a small town, a little suburb town. Okay, so this is going to be cancerous. I'm just going to put it out there. We have to carry this vase to Batal, and we cannot throw it. We cannot fast travel. We cannot take an ox cart. We cannot be in battle with it. So we have to place it down on the ground every time there's a battle and do the battle and then pick it back up. This is going to be terrible. This is going to be horrible. We're going to hate our life throughout all of this. Let's do it. Now the good thing is I saved at the inn before we came here. So worst case, we break, we reload from last inn, and that's what we do. And we try it again. This is gonna be the next, I don't know, hopefully hour on stream is us carrying this vase.
This rain grows more oppressive by the minute. Might we not take shelter?
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
I can at least run with it. Ooh. Careful. How do I... Okay. Oh no, it's gonna fill up with water! We're practically around the corner from where Rockstar was started. That's pretty cool. Are you an enemy? Okay. No. Okay.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Okay, chat, I will...
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Do we want to do a poll? Of whether or not I can carry this back.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our men.
Running this off the mini PC? No,
I'm
I'm running
largely
this on the
lightning
new
spans.
streaming computer.
I will protect you.
Pity the bloke who challenges you, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
You notice any any issues? Yeah, that stupid mini
The magic
PC
you
was...
bestowed have faded.
Stay away from it! Don't go near it. It's okay. Oh my god, it rolled down. Holy shit. I have to be really careful about this.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Thank you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
That mini PC was way better than it should have been. Oh no. There's so many enemies. And I need to like place it somewhere flat.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wisdom. The path to victory is nearer.
Don't
That's tragic.
attack
Never
me.
occurred to me.
Just attack Becky. Yeah, mini PC was insane. Becky, deal with them.
This battle is ours.
Oh my god. Fuck this quest. Ooh, don't. This is my base. Oh, nice. The worst part is if some like ogre or minotaur just ambushes me, just drop kicks me in the face. I'm like, if I run off of too high of a
We
ledge,
have
it
found a
will
material.
drop the
Different
base.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
This is easily one of the more dangerous parts of it because of how much downhill there is.
Was most effective.
Ooh, careful. Protect the vase. Don't. Ooh, don't let it. Don't let it. Ooh. Guys, I need you to deal with it. Don't push me. Don't push me. This is not flat ground.
Take that!
This is just gonna be me making ape sounds for an hour. Just be warned.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
It's so bad. There's so many enemies. I was considering whether or not it would be. I don't know. I mean, I can't get to the gate here. I would still have to go down here, but I was considering. No, taking it this way would have been terrible. It's just gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
These guys are annoying too, because I could kill them pretty quickly. But I need to be able to set the vase down, you know? But as long as there's this downhill, I can't place this down without potentially breaking it. Just need to hope that Becky can tank, you know, finish him off.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Full.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our
Kill the-
skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Kill that. Oh.
We ought to make it through this with barely a scratch.
I really want to get out of here. At least being on the flat road is going to be, you know, it's going to feel better. I can at least see things.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Woman,
Let us endeavor to keep up,
don't test
though
me.
we are less fleet of foot.
This is not the time. Oh, I don't remember which way. I think it's this way to get down. Fucking waterfall. This is... Oh yeah, I just jumped down so lightly. So casually. Stupid harpies. Stay there. Don't move. Guys.
Yes, Master.
Let's deal with
Take
these.
care that they don't poison you. My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I better get something. I better get something. Thank God that Drake isn't down there. But yeah, this is just gonna be terrible. This is something. To me, at least, the hardest part is just going to be getting it to the road. If we can get it to the road, we'll be okay.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Especially because I'm pretty sure I can place this on like flatter ground more safely and just, you know, run up, deal with things, run back, pick it up again.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, Seeker's token.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting.
Like I can't bring
I
it
shall
down
have to
this
inform my
way.
own master of this.
Down here. Bit deep. Ooh, okay. This I'm a little worried about. I don't think so. I don't want to test it. Oh, careful, careful. Okay. Oh. Wait. Why is Alice over there? Alice, that's up to you. No, 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 no. Careful. Jesus. Here, we have some bandits here.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
You are in need of healing.
Maybe there
Allow
is.
me. Wait right there.
There's gonna be some YouTube guide. Speedrunning. Oh my god, there's gonna be speedrunning to this quest, aren't there?
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding.
There's gonna be a whole speedrun category just for Sphinx Vase quest.
I grant you lightning spangs. The arisen has been caught. Quick, douse the flames! All creatures who know death came to life.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Like, all it's gonna take is one bad thing to fuck this over. Like those assholes. Careful, do not go near the base. Get your ass over here.
Ice attack works wonders against their ilk. What say we set the enemy's teeth to chattering?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect...
Okay. Okay, so here's where things could get interesting. Now, there is the Ropeway Central Station. I don't know if taking this would break the vase. Because then we could get to this station here and take that to here and then this right to the city. Is it worth trying? Basically, we just got to carry it around here, right to 2.
Gleaming treasures round every corner.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
It just broke. It just broke. The wolf just jumped into it. The wolf just jumped into it. That's all it takes. All it's gonna take to fuck us over. I'm thinking there's 2 methods here where there's a quicker method but it's riskier, and an easier method, which is probably this. But I don't have this gate unlocked, so I have to take the faster, riskier method.
What's all this?
So vast is this indeed, but are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer?
Yeah.
Then I shall weigh its merit.
I wonder if it might give me a different one too. I don't know. Let's see.
To pluck a human from yet pluck you have.
Outstanding.
Now, my memory fails. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
Okay, so it's a different one, but this one I think is really easy. Because at least we can just do it here, right?
Let yonder statues be your
Every
means.
question answered.
For every question aptly answered, you may hear my riddles as oft as...
So how many have we answered? 1, 2, just look at the quest. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, so there were like 5 initially, right? There's the number of chests. 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's 8? I think we just have to bring her 8 of them. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Because we would only have 2 left. Unless I'm mistaken. Take your statues.
Let yonder statues be your means.
I hope that's right. If not, I'm quitting and reloading.
This is your answer?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
My, that's quite a number.
Is it right?
And the correct one, no less.
Okay.
Of course, your erudition shan't get...
Thank God.
How easily the... Rather, could you survive such... Here, I do hope your struggle will amuse.
What is this? Ooh! I got an unmaking arrow? That's a one-shot kill on any enemy. That is an insta-kill on an enemy. That's huge. That's a huge game. That is a great reward. All right, let's let's go with this again. Fucking vase. Like the only other option I would have is to drag it down this way, all the way around through this cave and down. I mean, that is just...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
It would be like nearly twice as much work. The unmaking arrow, though, is
Fine place
really
to
great.
harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we...
Hold fast, Arisen! I will
Uh-oh.
be with you in but a moment.
Okay, if I run out of stamina, I drop it. So don't do that.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me.
Shut the fuck up. Unless you can teleport this base safely to Bakbatel, you can shut the fuck up, woman. That's gonna be my view from now on.
Must we run everywhere?
Yes.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Guys, I have to carry this. Oh shit.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Well, lest all this work go to waste.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Holy shit, they're dogpiling Becky right now.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Ooh.
Let my magic grant you an elemental wound.
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Let me get that.
Always enemies. Just drop that.
Are we leaving
Over here.
already?
Hold on. A wolf jumped into it before. That's all it took.
Dare I say it?
Yeah, we're on our way
Trounced
back.
our foe well and true.
Gotta go down
No
that cliff
doubt
again.
this triumph will spur us into the next.
I said this was gonna be my life now. We did get a arrow of unmaking though, so it is. So this version of the Sphinx, it's random riddles between 4 until they're all completed.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Wart. I know what I'm doing.
You have my protection. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
The sad thing is I could easily dispatch of these guys if I could help. I'm a little worried to place this down here. Ooh, Becky!
Well done.
These assholes are just gonna...
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Oh... Becky...
My sword strikes true!
Ooh! Ooh! I'd be smart and invest in or buy a nice car as my graduation gift to myself. I mean, a car can be an investment.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we
You
pass.
can invest in the
Tis as
next
you say.
generation of game developers, Microraptor Games,
When
LLC.
tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I don't know how you would invest. You wouldn't be able to get any shares. I'm gonna get 2019, 2020
Freshly rested as we
BMW.
are, this
Damn.
battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
That'd be wild. I think a nice car can be a good investment. Your own future. Especially if you're buying it. Ooh! Guys. Oh. Spivvy Beamer. I would be terrible. I would get like a 6'4" Impala. I'd get some absolute pimp ride. I would do the opposite of investing. I would get some old ass car that's like really expensive to maintain and just because it looks cool.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Can I just... Look, it won't roll out of this, right? So just put it in there. Put it in the nest. We'll deal with the harpies.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
So we lose from the Thames Jabber. It's already lost like 40% of its sticking price on Semi Forge. That's true. What are you planning to use it for?
You can count upon my aid.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
My limits are this game is gonna ruin me. This goddamn
A hidden
base.
path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep
Let me
your
up.
wits about you. We needn't go barging
I
in.
can't see. Ooh. I was just curious what you were going to use the car for. Or if it was just like general use.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
One of us has been poisoned.
Can you kill the bird, please?
I grant you lightning's fangs.
flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Homeowner 21. Jeez. Lucky. I have doubts whether or not I will ever be a homeowner.
Red wolves are out for our blood. I'll save you. If you would.
And Melena's gonna die.
Lay down your arms. Oh, you hurt yourself. This battle is ours. One of us has been poisoned.
Oh, fuck off.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed.
Oh,
that
fuck
strategy
off.
never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
I don't prefer the rent lifestyle. I couldn't make enough money. Like, my salary here in Poland was... It was like 20,000 US dollars a year. And the house prices weren't any better. It was like, okay, we want to move back to the US. Well, most of the money we make is going to be gone on that, and I certainly won't be able to afford shit.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Like, I'm just...
Seems our foe has
fuck.
recognized our victory.
Pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
Best we can hope for is that, you know, some family could help with mortgage or something.
Let my magics grant you an elemental room.
We can probably make enough money to pay for the mortgage, but then we have to pay for the down payment, and like house prices right now are just ass. Terrible. Houses that were, you know, $100,000 less than 10 years ago are now $300,000 or $400,000. Like, it's unmanageable. Unfortunately, I don't really have any means of quick cash.
I am shamed. I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, Risen defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I don't even really know what methods of quick cash I would have. I got nothing. I have nothing to invest. We're kind of living paycheck to paycheck.
Poison
Right now we're losing money because, you know, I'm trying to develop this one. No stable income. We own no car, no home. We got nothing.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
We'll make it. I know I can be successful with the games. A matter of time. When house prices come down, I can
Remember,
try
knowing your
to see what we can
limits
do.
does not make you weak.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of time.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
strike with lightning on your side.
Care of him. Double up. I know we can make it with the games, you know, we just gotta keep pushing
Just
forward.
yonder looks. Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Saurians! There!
It has a resistance to ice. One of us has been poisoned!
Ow, ow.
Not bad.
Poison lizards.
Perhaps
Great, I'm
you'd like
poison
to
now
take
too.
care of the remainder. I concur.
Fulminant. Excuse me. Oh. I am poisoned. Fuck. I could use this. What all I have? Getting late.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I assume I'm allowed to camp with this because I really don't want to camp at nighttime. Or I don't want to be carrying this at nighttime. Very dangerous.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
There's probably enemies around it. Our goal is to make it here. Damn it, wrong button. I think if we can make it there, we can take the lift. I'm not sure on that. But being out here at night could be a bit dangerous.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
My only hope is that getting on the lift won't just immediately break it. That would really suck.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
What is that? Is that a dead
Follow
one
you,
or
Master. I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
I think it's the one that I previously killed. Game of Thrones book. What do you like, tore it up? Oh shit.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
I only hope we encounter no foes ere we are safely through.
My only worry is we'd have to get up to the lift. I think I can get up there. Enemy there. Or no, that's a traitor? Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be really careful.
It is a remarkable treasure we
Why are you angry?
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Oh.
There, Master! Saurian! Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe!
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Was most effective.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. I dodge the lightning fang.
Well met. Look.
Now, what do you got? Fairy stones? That could be tempting. Get all 3 of them?
Looking to make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
I swear to God, if this lift breaks them, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very, very upset. Hold on. Skill I used is draining my stamina.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take. Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Oh my God. Please don't break it, okay? Whatever you do. Stop, 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 stop.
What have I done to deserve this?
It's... Oh.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
It won't work. It's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah. This is, okay.
Let me get that.
Is that death up there? Yep, put down.
One of us has been poisoned. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
On my way.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light.
I do want to kill Death.
Extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Bernice is still okay. Alright, we good?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That boss up there. I wouldn't mind killing, but it's not the time or the place.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
The potential issue is that we get ambushed. Right?
The sky is radiant this night.
I'll try it.
I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
We'll try it. It'll heal Becky at least. Poison.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Thank God.
Off we go then.
Thank God.
Feeling rested, I
Unfortunately, some things might spawn because of that. We're almost there. We are so close. Oh no. We just heard a Cyclops. These ruins are often infested with golems and raiders and shit. This guy's gonna be our guinea pig. If he gets attacked, then we'll know enemies are up ahead. Moving too slow though. Watch a like a griffin just fly in. No. No. I take it back. No.
Just
no.
when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
No. Bad.
A griffin descends. This one
recoil from fire.
Here, strike with lightning on the side.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Our bow has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiends down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This is not good. Nothing that is happening is desired.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Just stay safe. Just be safe. Mr. Vase. You got it, Becky. Really bad spot.
Just a short rest.
Stand firm. You are not alone. We have an opening. Focus your attack. To the foe worthy of caution. Looks like our rescue. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
That motherfucking vase better be okay.
Say, we could
I'm
sell
gonna be
this
very
for a
upset.
fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say. Another enemy force has come to us. We ought to
That vase is
finish
broken.
what
I'm
we
pulling
first
up porn up on
found.
stream if we're getting banned.
One of us has been drenched.
Well fought, Arisen. Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It should be okay. There were no enemies around there. Just had to run my mouth off and talk about a goddamn griffin. Go before anything else happens. Watch there be like a drake that attacks the village at the same time. Okay, we are at least in the city. If we break it here, I will be very sad. Now, where does it have to go inside here? There?
Batal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Take heart.
for we are fulfilling our duty.
What business have you here?
Don't you dare fucking talk to me right now, bro. You're so close, it is on our map.
This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
I want to talk. The Elven Village have no riftstone? I don't know, I've never been to the Elven Village. Dogma doesn't have one.
Dead on my feet.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Shit, this has been like an hour and a half we've been delivering this face.
Isn't that heaven's fent?
Yes, it is.
Halt a moment, sir, if you please. That amphora you hold, 'tis a thing you've brought from afar, is it not?
Yes, it is.
Why, I can hardly believe it. 'Twas no mere legend after all. You see, centuries ago, my family was charged with a duty to await a traveler bearing just such an amphora as the one you now hold. For generations, the
Where's the
task
Elven
of
Village,
keeping
Lazy
vigil
Fangs?
here has been passed down through my family.
I hope I missed
Ne'er
that.
did I imagine I would have the honor of witnessing its end. My thanks for your part in this, sir. The amphora will be safe in my keeping. You can count on that.
Lost up north? Thank God we did that.
Death comes for me next.
West of Ancestral. Is it like in here somewhere? Oh, wait. There's a whole forest over here I haven't even been to. It's probably up here, right? Malachite. Oh, okay, it's in Malachite Forest. I'm surprised I haven't been there. I'll have to check that out. I completely missed that. I've been just dicking around with the Sphinx this whole time. Why are you afraid?
Behold the Sphinx.
Break the vase. I'm not breaking that vase. Dude, fuck that. Fuck that quest. And everything that it stands for. I don't have to like bring it back, right? I'm gonna assume not. Shit, there's a roof above me. Hold on. I like that it just gets thrown. It's just like a stupid rock. Like you're LARPing. Teleport me. It's just a rock.
Well, well. Very good.
Yeah, it was fucking difficult.
Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you.
I bet she gives good blowjobs.
Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same. And with that, our game comes to an end, as amusing as it has been. I shall now take my leave of you, to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
A result to be proud of.
Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy?
Yeah.
Truly, your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Those who live by their greed tend to die by it. Though, it is a pity. I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood. But nor can I ignore so bold a challenge. Attack!
Yeah, this is gonna be so difficult, isn't it? Will she fire it?
I have been waiting for you, Elizabeth.
Some among their ranks will range I refuse! Like spreading them out top priority!
Well, I'm wondering if I can give it to her.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
A poor showing. Fool!
I mean, unless she flies away.
Careless strikes. I shall suffer this no longer.
Yeah, she's gonna leave.
I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
'Tis done. For glory. As to which, that is surely a matter.
Yeah, see, this is the problem. Hold on. Let me do this. Because I can just quickly switch to the vocation. Well, I want to kill it. That's why. I don't know. I don't know why. We'll see. Hopefully it saved it before. Otherwise we're just kind of fucked. Oh no. Fun. Rip.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Whatever. Let's just not get pawn aids. Kind of disappointing. I really wanted that eternal fairy stone. The eternal, you know, wake stone. Whatever. I did find pants. Well, hey, at least we got the eternal bond. Pretty great. Offers a gift, deepens the bond between giver and receiver. Yeah, it is. I had hoped that giving it to NPC would make them fire it, but I guess not. Whatever. Kind of stupid that it just runs away too. Like, I could have beaten it. I was doing more than enough damage to it. I mean, it kind of tempts you with it, right? Like, it gives you the arrow of unmaking. But at least we have 2 of them now, because I'll go get the other one. I think it was like north of here. Was it this guy? Whatever. Found a Beastrin Becky. Oh shit. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Yeah, I mean, I could always cheat it in. I could just say, well, I would have beaten it, so whatever, but...
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to
What would I
adore
have
their
used it for,
benevolent
right?
empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my...
Vermont's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
My Weirms, whatever the hell. The currency.
Most of our guests are merchants. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one...
Where are they? Got 36 of them.
thing I shan't suffer, 'tis always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
I mean, had it just been like a really tanky boss, and you could beat it before it flew away, I'd be a bit, a bit easier on it. But the fact that you can only really use the orb of the arrow of unmaking, and that requires you to be a certain class, like, it's kind of lame.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
And had I been able to give it to one of our other pawns
Gathered here, I'll wager.
and use it
Shall we see
again,
if
it
there's
would
ought
have
to be
been
found
fine.
while we're here?
But it's basically saying, oh, you can't fire arrows. Well then, out of luck.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
But it's really just to get the wake stone.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
That's new.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
No, I can't. I really can't. You'd be so surprised, but I actually can't. Didn't we have to go down there somewhere? Yeah.
Is this a challenge?
I grant you lightning fangs. I shan't let them harm
Hey,
you.
guys, let me get one too. There we go.
My sword strikes true!
We can go check out the Elven Village. Did you unlock a vocation out there? By chance?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Since time, remember. Draconic blood.
Okay, what does he got? He can sell a port crystal, a unmaking arrow, and 3 fairy stones. Let's buy the port crystal, the unmaking arrow, and we won't buy any of the fairy stones for now. We can always come back.
And flows through the vein.
And it makes it a lot lighter.
Of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Okay, cool. Another port crystal. Silky smooth FPF. I'm gonna run back to Bakbatal.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
And we're gonna try heading south.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest
Apparently,
all that
though,
room
if
goes to
you
waste.
don't take the gate, there's enemies. The guy said that there's like a lot of difficult enemies, which I'm up for. I'm up for because that just means XP, right? No, it doesn't. Mr. Raptor. That's you guys, chat. Nah, we have a good chat. We have a good chat. I can't imagine catering to the super young kids on like Twitch or Kick. Those chats must be just super spurgy. I don't think I could deal with it. So this is the one that we can't pass because there's a gate, but there is this one.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Literally every single Seeker's token I find, the pawns are like, yeah, I have to inform my master of this. Does nobody look for those? What if there are just too many? For most people to give a shit about them. Or if the rewards aren't that great.
This is quite a quandary.
I'm sure I can handle this. Washes all my troubles clean away. This place looks as good a place as ever.
curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll make them pay for that. In gold as well as blood.
Fuck off.
Battle is to be avoided, I think, Arisen.
Oh.
Well done.
Damn, we're good. Okay, so heading south here should lead us into the new land. Also a little bit smaller like canyon that goes off this way. A little hard to see. We'll play it by ear. What are you starting to fight with? Oh, a slime.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Here, strike with lightning on your side. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
Speaking of,
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
ooh, careful.
I espy a hobgoblin.
Lightning has electrifying potential against this one.
Most impressive, Master.
But seem I've some catching up to do.
A result to be proud of.
Go beetle.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Yeah, I guess we're going this way.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Big old tower.
will protect you.
Are you fucking serious right now?
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
Damn it, Becky.
Prepare yourself.
I'll save you. My queen. Fuck you.
Let my magics grant you an elemental
Bird.
boon.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Oh my god, the game crashed.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
I don't really want to fuck with
I
the
did my best to
Saurians.
match your skill, Master.
I just want to keep pushing forward. But it is almost nighttime, so we could rest. Good. We could.
Trey, allow me to open your chest.
Lay down your arms.
Ooh.
Who's there? Turn out your pockets. Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
My sword strikes true!
5,000 gold. Nice.
Where's that troublemaker?
I'm not interested.
You're all out of luck.
Damn you.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
You and your farts. Hey, that's rude.
Come out now. Blight.
Oi!
Damn, somebody's lighting up this whole place. How are we doing today, huge cookie?
Turn out your pocket.
Same foe again?
Chillin'? Good thing to do. There's so many explosive arrows in here.
pie's really. I feel it.
Where did he come from?
Is as you say.
There we go.
Together now. The attack is won. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. It was most effective.
This is my plan. I just keep trying to pull him down.
Master, watch out!
There we go. That's how we do it.
These fiends are only easily defeated when their skulls are snapped beyond repair.
Hold on, do I have any heavy shit? Becky. Take those.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Nice. That's some like smaller town or some like brigand town or something. I don't know. What this be? Bandits, I think.
I shan't let you get away. Who's that?
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Ooh! Hey! What the fuck? He just did that back to me. That's my move.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute.
Can't do that.
Let us see what you're made of.
You dare use my own
You
spell
ought
against
not
me?
to go charging off
Potter.
alone.
Don't be such a worry, Wart. I know what I'm doing.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Yeah. Just like that.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Yeah.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What the fuck is he doing? Look at this dance. Oh,
Be ready. Our foes are
he
armed.
stopped doing it.
Leave it to me.
That's fucking funny though.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Kindred cape.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
How's this? You keep your loot, and I take the rest.
They're blind. Oh, is it Cyclops? You can kill a Cyclops. As long as it doesn't launch me off the side of the cliff.
The structure of this place eludes me yet. It is quite confounding. There's no use grumbling about it. Aught shall yield to a careful search.
Hey, Mr. Cyclops,
have
you
my
promise not to do that? You promise, sir? Oh, he's pretty armored.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Yeah, that was kind of rude, but it's okay.
This wound is proof of my negligence. To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
So it goes.
It's doing the same thing it did the other day. Like, it lets me climb up there, but
Well
then when I
done.
try to place
It seems we have enraged our
a bomb,
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Violin.
very annoying. I can't place it too high, it has to be just here.
I grant you lightning fangs.
Point of view from up here. You see how high I can scale?
Splendid.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike just gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yeah, I would like to. Ow.
On my way.
I am in your debt.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right. My Thailand to hand.
before I'm shaken loose.
Yeah, he's down for the count. Say bye-bye. Final words.
The magic of the stove have faded. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. One of us needs strength.
What's your IQ by now? Low enough at some point that you lost your ability to count. Yeah, I think it's the latter. How you doing, man?
You're all out of luck.
Take that!
Itali biters. They're probably not better. What do I hear? They did mention
Let
there
me
were.
get that. Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
They did mention there were a lot of enemies on this this route.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. It seems we have upgraded our bow.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Of course.
I made him smack his face against the rock. Pretty great. See you, buddy. It's been nice knowing you.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your leave.
Alright, let's sleep till morning. Make some food. Because I bet if there's ogres, or if there's cyclops, there's something worse. Let me try to set up my hair too. For Thursday.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Book.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Thursday. We do it tomorrow
Our
as
master
well.
is ruthless in command, yet
We'll do
kind
it tomorrow.
indeed. No sooner have I fallen in battle than I'm set back on my feet.
Yeah, I'll do it
I
tomorrow.
wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, that just means tomorrow's stream is gonna start a bit later. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be afternoon, not like late in the afternoon, but it will just be probably around like 1.
Good morrow, everyone.
Maybe I'll stream from home in that case then.
Feeling
We'll see.
rested, I trust?
Oi!
You're not planning on going in there, are you?
Yeah.
You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet, 'tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin.
Don't worry, we can do it. Outward.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within. I only hope you do not stumble into traps.
I knew you would prevail. Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Do we want to grab new pawns before we do this?
I will protect you. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Got ya!
It's better when you can see Yolanda's shiny, shiny white pasty ass. Never seen the light
We
of day.
prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can attack at a moment's...
Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, Allison, Melena's, their level's okay, but my pack is definitely going to be a bit full from this. I feel like we're gonna find some good loot. An alternative option is that we could set a port crystal here and travel back, deposit, come back, and do this properly. I don't know. It's a thought. I think we'll just go. We'll see how far we can get in here. Let me give these to Becky, lower my weight a bit. We'll do what we can.
Shall I assist?
Just a bunch of these assholes will be okay. But I'm just gonna bet that there's gonna be a lot of loot down here, so we'll see how heavy things get, I suppose. DLC for bigger backpack.
On begins again.
There are a few ways to raise
Battle cannot be avoided.
the amount
Just
you
fight
carry.
or die.
Well,
It isn't that bad. I hear like a big enemy. Oh. It's a griffin. I mean... I'm not gonna fight it yet.
An elemental boon.
Indomitable. I can't really do anything about it, so... The thing is, if I jump on it, it's not gonna be great. I'll have no backup, because they're not gonna jump from that ledge onto it.
You'll
There's
like
gotta
to
be
grow
some way down to it.
overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Shut the fuck up. That's bad right now, and they should patch the game to make inventory space smaller than a DLC with a bigger backpack, yeah. True. You should go work for them. They would love you. This armor is not better. It looks pretty cool, but I don't like office job. Plus it'd be a Japanese company, so you'd have to deal with the Japanese work.
To charge ahead, maybe to rush headlong
Ethics.
into danger.
Let us take care to move as
We
one.
call it ethics.
Pray.
Shouldn't be Japanese
Should you
work
notice
on
aught
ethics.
amiss?
I think the live action cooking cutscenes make company grill. Do you think we should do that for Golden Chronicles, Caspin? Do live action, if we had the cooking mechanic, should we add that? By the way, I bet you saw my post about looking for producers. Just know somebody reached out to me and said that they charge
Methinks we can move this boulder if we
US
work
dollars
together.
an hour.
Shall we set it rolling?
I don't think it's any surprise what my 525 US dollars an hour. It's no surprise what my answer is probably gonna be for that person. Yeah. Like, I don't care how good you are, man. I don't think that guy realizes that I could hire a
Take care where you place your feet.
actual producer
Sharp incline, I would like to
full
throw some
time
balances
for
to our
2
enemies.
months for the cost I would pay him for a day.
I shan't let them harm you.
I had a few people reach out who were quite promising.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
They seemed like they wanted to get started very quickly, but I need to remind them that, hey, like, the post mentioned that we wouldn't be ready till next month, so just hold on a sec.
Have you?
Yeah, and
forgotten
it's like I'd
something,
rather
Orisa?
hire a producer and a
looking rather
programmer
lost.
for 2 months to make the game better than
I shall not fail you.
this guy for 1 day. Also, I've previously talked to this guy, and he was quite an asshole to me. I don't know if he remembers, but maybe he just doesn't know.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
You probably know which one. Yeah.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Mort fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I mean, for me, it's more important to find somebody who, yes, knows what they're doing, but also is in it for the same reasons we are. Even if it's just for a couple days, I just want to get somebody who understands what we're trying to do. Yeah, weekend producer. There's one guy I want to talk to a bit more who seems pretty promising. He would be, I mean, he probably would be pretty good.
We would do well
at what
to
he
keep our
does.
distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
1 to 2 days per week of producer, and we would not need any publisher. mean, we still need the money. Still need the money to make it, because I need to find people.
Quite right.
Who can actually
let sleeping dogs lie, as they
do
say.
shit. Like the art. Well, I was planning to...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
You know, I would like to do some outsourcing as a company. Like, you know, we would be the outsource company. Devs for hire, right? It's a good way to make some extra money. But we still kind of need people on board for that.
Water is now invisible in this gloom. So futile. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Twas a glorious
Like, nobody needs a... Nobody seems to need a designer
so in step, eh?
for any reason. Sadly. Made them British devs were that kind of company before releasing game. Yeah, I think it would be a viable business strategy to help make some money or help fund our own projects. But we still need some people that are on board, you know.
It was well worth the effort.
Because I can't really just sell myself for design. It kind of works, but not really. Thank you, bro.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for this measure.
That was superb, Arisen.
F5, Melina. Cyclops? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing it. Where are you going, buddy? Going that way?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this one will spur us into the next. You have my protection.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. By your leave. Would you care for some assistance? By all means. So worthy of caution.
Be smacked his head hard.
Will do. True enough.
The thing is, we still kind of need some funding, you know, to have people on board for that. Or at least lined up so that we can tell these developers that, yeah, you pay us now, we're ready to go tomorrow.
You've been
That
doused in
kind of
oil.
thing, right?
You must steer clear of fire.
But if we don't have anybody willing to do that, we're just kind of stuck. And I know, you know, some people I know would, but, you know, we have to get that spark ignited, so to speak.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
I mean, we could take a loan, you know, we could all,
Just say the word.
we could get a small business
Shall
loan,
I
we could do
assist?
that.
Rattlers
But we would have to make sure that
We have no
that
means
money
of
is going to
exploiting
come
our
in, right? I think it'd be easier if I wasn't just a designer, because I don't really know anybody who design. It's very uncommon, or at least it's less common than people needing programming or, you know, artwork. And those would all certainly pay better than outsourcing design. Yeah, it's really the art that's holding us. I agree. We could be quite a little powerhouse, you know, small team if we had
you needn't trouble yourself.
had that 3D. Yeah, you're right. We have that visual aspect covered. Or we would, you know. I agree. Actually, anything up there?
Putting that aside, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you.
No.
Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
You're welcome. Yeah, you know what? I think that you and I would both agree that we have enough we have way too many ideas as a company that if we needed, you know, if we had somebody jump on as 2D, we could pivot. We have ideas. We have somebody jump on who's 3D.
everywhere?
Again, we could pivot. We
Patient
have
one,
ideas.
Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
That could be true.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap
I'm gonna
it
try to make
leads
another
a
push
hidden hoard of treasure.
during
Pray keep your wits about you.
Digital
We
Dragons
needn't
this
go
year to
barging
try
in.
and find that, you know, perfect 3D artist for us. And we'll see what happens. I do wish I had somebody else, though, representing the company who could, you know, maybe just look on that for us. While I, you know, handle Golden Chronicles stuff, because trying to do both of them is, I think it's just a bit too much work. Like somebody who can just network with artists, look for an artist, while I handle, you know, Golden Chronicles. At Digital Dragons, right? What'd you get in here? Where'd you come from?
Here, strike with lightning inside. It was most effective. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well.
That kill him?
Colour me surprised.
I don't know if it did.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing material.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Yeah, that would be nice. Okay. Thank you for the offer. That'd be very tasty. We'll talk after work today. Maybe, I don't know if this is a possibility or if this is something that can be done, but maybe we can hire somebody to look for talent during the show. There's gotta be a way, right? We'll see. Oh, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way.
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
What do you mean? I like where our business strategy is. I don't know, maybe this will work. Let's try this now.
Let my magics grant you an immense boon.
We'll want to make it over there, but how to close the distance?
If we grab hold of our foe in flight, might it not carry us where we want to go?
Talking about the griffin?
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Damn you! Let me go! I do think this incredibly difficult funding, hurdle is probably where most companies quit or get hung up. We can make it past it. I know we can do it. He is all oiled up, ready for Becky.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Very super problematic. One town, but most of the towns when I did super stable job, yep. Super no studio, it isn't much of a town. Yep. Yeah, we really need somebody who's in that exact same boat as us. They want to start something of their own. They want to be the one calling the shots. And most of the people like me have already started their own studios. Like, we're looking for a very specific type of person in a very specific part of their life. And right now in a very specific part of the world.
Perhaps we could meet.
What is this, the Exalted? Ooh, what is that? Becky. Hallowed instrument imbued with a decade's worth of prayers. It's holy enchantment. Ooh, this is really nice.
Use of it. You seem rather keen to be rid of your old equipment.
I know those kinds of people, but I know them at the point where they've already succeeded at that. You know, like, these are people who have started their own companies. I need to know them before that came to pass.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
I will protect you.
I mean, I think it comes down to like both luck and networking, right? But I don't necessarily want to... You know, I think when people think, oh, okay, Microraptor Games is looking for a 3D artist, so they're just going to be looking for a good one, and then it's
just
over,
what
right?
I was hoping for.
No, it's like we need to look for somebody that meets so many specific criteria that we know that they are a long-term benefit. Go fishing at a school. Yeah, but the thing with the school is, while we might be able to find somebody like that, we wouldn't find somebody with the experience. And we need somebody with probably 10 years experience in the industry. They don't need to have done, you know, some amazing game or whatever. In fact, that's almost less important than just knowing who that they are. Yeah, we just need to know more people, and we need to find that perfect fit where it's like, okay, this is a person that would be a good business partner, is a good person. They're knowledgeable, they're good at teaching, they can be in front of individuals on, you know, a camera if they need to present something. We're not going to have, you know, a million different employees that we can just find the 10 that are good in front of a camera and shove them in front of the camera each time. It's like everybody's gonna have to be playing a lot of roles here. We explore everything here. Kinda hard to tell. For a person that's super talented unless they really
Here,
vibe.
I'll wager.
But the
Shall we
thing
see
is,
if there's all to be found while we're
it's
here?
not difficult to find somebody who's really talented. If you have money. You can hire the best artists that you want, best programmers, whoever you need. If you have money. And, you know, it's really sus for a lot of people to see, oh, new studio's offering me this crazy job, but they can't pay me. I mean, anybody would be like,
the echo of a footfall.
Yeah, no.
If we hone our senses, no
This is why
foe shall escape
it's
us.
easier with friends who
Pray.
know what you're doing and
Speak up, should you notice or to miss.
can, I guess, trust you that you're in it for these long-term reasons and goals. There's gotta be something. But then if you don't have friends with, you know, these people that you need,
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? Just say the word, and I'll bring you a killer crashing to the
you're
ground.
kind of fucked.
I expect you'll be wanting my
Like,
assistance.
okay, well now I need to network with these people so that they can become my friends. Well, how long does that take? And yet that's exactly what's needed.
Let my magic imbue your
And
weapon
if the
with
economy
fury of
weren't
the
so
elements.
shit too, it would be, I think, a bit easier. Friends with work.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
There is a ladder, isn't there? I don't know how we get back there. So it's like we're in this catch-22 where, you know, at this point we could just either hang up our hats and say, well, it's not going to work, or let's try it in 5 years. And then, you know, in 5 years we'll be like, oh, let's try it again in 5 years. And, you know, that continues until we die or retire. And we never seek our dreams. Or we're just doing what we do now, which is, I don't really give a fuck. Let's push forward. Let's do our best. If we can make something that looks enticing, that looks like somebody would want to engage in it or join us long term, you know, that's the best we can do at the moment. Yeah, we can't, unfortunately we can't hire a junior yet. It just would not. It wouldn't work.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our
Sadly.
bedrolls.
Yeah, I would say, if I had to guess, there are an equal amount of people in this industry that are working for passion as those who aren't. And then as you filter through criteria, it's like, okay, well then they have to be a 3D artist. Okay, well that narrows it down to what? I don't know. 10% of those people, let's just say. Then they have to have a certain amount of experience. Okay, that's what, 1% of the... You know, it keeps going down and down and down until there are only a handful of people in the world that meet those exact requirements. And how do you meet them? They want to meet you too, right? They want to join your studio. They want to start a studio. They want to be part of this on the ground. But how do you find those people to connect up? And it's like dating. It's like, well, you're in the bar, but they don't come to the bar on Thursdays. So you don't know that they exist and they don't know that you exist.
Well done.
Yeah, some are, and you know, sometimes it's like I would do it if my life weren't in such a, you know, bad place, right? Like if
Here,
my
strike
finances
with
were more
lightning on your
stable.
side.
And right now, for everybody in the world, that's difficult. Just isn't really a possibility. So that's understandable.
Thank you.
Happens to the best.
It's more of like a, I would say like a timing thing, right? Rather than not an issue with desire, it's an issue with timing. There are a lot of my friends right now who, you know, they would be great for us. They would join us the moment that we could. They would even help us even though we can't pay yet. They're trying to stabilize their own life. And it's like, yeah, you got to do that. That is more important. My company is a big if. And unfortunately, it's an if where the more people that join us, the better chances we get, but
These halls are labyrinthine.
finding that many
We ought
people
not
who
to
are
wander
willing to work
heedlessly.
either in their
Mustn't
free
lead the
time
others
or,
astray.
like
Let
me,
us be
just
mindful
give
of
up
our surroundings.
making money at all for a year or two. It's not the commonality. It's not
I'll
what
pick that up.
you see as being
We might have need of it.
simple, easy. I don't think people who are passionate get paid less. I think people who are passionate get abused more. And are less likely to work at the places where they could make a lot by basically just doing their job and shutting up.
Let my magic's grant
That's
you
been
an
my
elemental
experience, at
boost.
least. What kind of company do you think you are that's been taking care of me for the shareholders? Exactly why we don't have shares. There can never be shareholders.
Strike me if you can.
And we could always change the company structure to have shares one day, but then just keep these shares within, you know, like certain, like just within the developers. Like it could be written in our company, I think like the bylaws they're called. And within contracts.
I've been caught unawares. I am shamed. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down
I'd have to take a look, but you know, we could transfer to like having shares, but they would just be shares owned by the developers only. But then it just, you know, that's a whole nother like complexity. I really don't want to get into it yet, and we don't need to yet. Yeah, I mean, we could do shares and then sell it to private investors, right? And that's how we could get seed funding for the company. I mean, that's one of the most common ways to get seed funding. But we would then, again, we would have people expecting certain amounts of repayment at a certain point. Who are you?
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. And
This is generally...
what is it now?
I guess so.
Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you.
No problem, man.
Right. Here goes naught.
It could be worse.
Ah.
It could be worse.
That did the trick.
right now, small medium publishers really want some projects to allocate money, and I think ED.
Relief
You mean CC?
at last. I've a mind to. I live nearby.
Thinking about. Oh, Digital Dragons? Okay, I see. DD 4CC. Children Chronicles. Yeah, I think it could be. I think it could be. You know, we're gonna have a few things that I can. So here's my plan. Here's my plan. I'll share it kind of in more detail with you guys. It is very possible that Golden Chronicles is not interesting to publishers that I pitch to. The backup is to bring other projects there that we have interesting ideas, right?
I'm all for swapping stories.
And what we can show is that
perhaps another night.
we can, if we made Golden
can
Chronicles
scarce
to
keep my
this
eyes
level
open.
within this amount of time,
Agreed.
we can do that
We
for some
ought
of
to
our
give
other
ourselves a
ideas
chance
too.
to
So if
recover,
this
then we
project,
continue on
even
our
though it
journey.
is mostly, you know, towards its first playable, if it doesn't interest them, they can at least have some proof that we know what we're doing. So I have a lot of kind of small points that I need to make to these publishers when I pitch to them, that hopefully, even
Now we've the
if
vim
Golden
to tackle the
Chronicles
day
is not
ahead.
specifically their
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
interest,
Shall we
at least they
get
should have more
underway?
trust that we know what we're doing and might give us some funding for one of our other ideas. Ubisoft is streaming now and they have your viewers in some random bathtub. I'm not surprised. Yeah, we have a lot of plans for how to utilize Digital Dragons to our benefit. And while we will only be pitching the game to like 4 or 5 publishers at Digital Dragons, if I could just estimate, because I haven't looked at the who's attending yet, we will still at least be sending the pitch and the game to many
Most
publishers
impressive.
around the world.
Such a thing as Saurians, Master.
Shit, this is a red boy.
I shan't let them harm you. I grant you life in this bag. Well done.
Abasto. Dark scale. Hey, got some new shit. Have 0 viewers. How much knockdown? I don't know. I can show you. I can show her stats. These are her stats currently. 767 defense. Hey, Oxido. Why do you guys tune in the afternoon, don't you? Wow, wow. We have 200,000 gold as well. So I'm looking to get to the next area and get her some big girl upgrades. Oh wait, I wanted to check out the Sphinx Trust Fund yet. See, the Sphinx should invest in Golden Chronicles.
Things up, aren't you?
8:37 a.m. here. 7. You East Coast?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered.
237 for you.
Tis this way, as I recall,
You are
from my last
in-
sojourn beyond the rift.
You are 1 time zone east of me. East Coast, US. Nice. We're out on the East Coast. I see. We're in Bucharest. That's pretty cool. God, I got people from all over the world. Uh-oh. Don't die. I see there's a little bit of walkway here. We see none of your streams anymore except on weekends if you stream on those. Aw. Is it a good reason? You're just gonna be like, no, because I fucking hate you. Your weekday streams suck. Not Budapest, okay. I said Bucharest. Is that not how it's pronounced? Oh, your 4-month vacation ends? Ah, no worries. I'll probably stream on weekends still. Mostly games, though. Okay, I pronounced it correctly. That's good. Oh, I bet it's just this way. Imagine needing vacation. They told me I had to play less games, fewer games during work hours in my previous job, so I said fuck it, and I started playing games for work. Take that, previous bosses. I say failing to jump up the side of a cliff. How did they get up there? I'm a bit. Exactly. I mean, that is kind of the person that I am, to be honest. For better or worse. Shit. Heavy machinery and fragile people next to involved. Yeah, that would not be safe. Oh, I'm at the top. God, I'm stupid. I'm retarded. Who are you?
Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear.
Oh, this is the guy.
I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard
I'll get back to Cauldron Chronicles, okay?
The hero who travels far and wide
Not
to
running
track
away.
and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen?
Yeah, they
Believe
know me.
what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
Okay, she kind of
You'll
a bitch.
have to forgive my wife.
Still go.
She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Alice just stole his food. What if he just attacks us? Where are you, Becky? What are you doing? Not fetching shit. He's just standing there. What are you doing? Where's my reward?
Fie! My back! I've done it in again.
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue. All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill.
Dude, I feel you, man.
It's only gotten worse.
It's me trying to sleep.
There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas, I...
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
I like how these people talk as if it's like so heavy-handed with the, oh no, whatever shall I do? If only there was somebody who could help. Anyone over here? Anyone over here? I don't know. Oh, the Arisen, you're here. Steal the newt liquor. Don't, Alice.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way?
Yeah.
You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort.
To where the Explorer levels of narrative. It kind of
Don't
is.
be a fool, Gaustaffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived?
Swiper, no
Did you think
swiping.
of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
Okay, we can help him. Can I steal your liquor? Can I steal your dark scale? Okay. I think it was... Yeah, there was a much
Just
easier way
yonder
up here.
looks to be a good spot.
I'm out here trying to Skyrim jump my way up
I say, we
their
can
house.
as much as we can carry.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it...
Just do it this way, fuck it. I got you, bro. I'd make Becky carry you. She's one hell of a gal.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. At any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Ow.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this
Bro,
tactic.
who the fuck launched him?
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Who launched him out into the sea? Sacrifice him. How far do we have to take him, actually?
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back.
Could be worse.
Let us see the good dwarf there, post haste. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I can't tell her to go.
seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining
Alice,
about
go.
it.
Do it. Okay, she's not doing it. Sure.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Uh-oh.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
Let my magic
That's a
be
lot of
your
them.
weapon with the fury of the elements. I will not fall to prowess.
Nice whip. Bozo. Ow. Not my Discord. Don't have it turned on. Come on this computer. Oh, is yours?
Thank you.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Hey, level 45. Let's go. Lustrous Targay.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
That's my soundboard. I'm just fucking with you guys. Wait, where did Becky go?
This oxguard was beset
What
by
happened to
assailants
Becky?
who could not shake. And this is the result.
Becky's dead.
Careful now.
What the fuck happened to Becky? I knew you guys would hate that. That's why I do it. It's a good thing.
Oh?
Did anyone notice what happened to Becky? I also have some banjo music.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I don't know if you guys want to hear it. I wish soundboards would exist together with obnoxious radio show hosts. Somebody play the fart.
Over here, if you would.
What you doing, Alice? We need to find a rift stone to get Becky back.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Remain focused.
The
A
volcano's
clouded mind
woke.
shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Boom! Not enough people of color in your game.
Keep your life, and I take the rest.
The wolf volcano.
We need reinforcements over here.
Okay, no.
You have my protection.
Bruh.
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
I need Becky here to tank. I just color too, it's fine. Sure. Oh. Yeah, he's peaceful. This is so peaceful. This is a mostly peaceful protest right here.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Damn it. Bro, can you not maybe stand near the enemy?
Don't have any hope of victory. Must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal. Really? Now? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Okay, he's about to kill me. No, I'm not using a wake stone. I need Becky back. I have no idea what happened to her. She just kind of died. Unless it's something sus. Did she? I'll give her a check before we go to the next inn and sleep. Or maybe I'll nuke Checkpoint Town because they were being a huge ass to
sounds
me.
as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there, post haste.
I could just run past this
Follow
guy.
me. I will guide you to the location.
We'll just go down.
Guide is most
We'll just go
welcome.
this way.
Now we shan't lose our way. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit
Our enemy employs a mage. Best fell them first, lest their curative magics prolong our battle. Careful now.
I guess I have on you.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that. It must have fallen into like the ocean or something. I don't know.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Maybe she's cheating on me. That must be what it is. Okay, which way do we have to go? Mountain base cave. No, we're gonna save the cave and we're gonna go this way instead.
We've a choice of where to go.
Yeah, probably one who wasn't wearing a gimp
How
mask.
to know the path best traveled? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
I don't think Becky's into that kink.
Could I trouble you to...
With you? I should buy some cheap game on this account so that I can add friends. And then you guys could have Becky in your game too. That would be pretty cool.
Come on! Don't drag me!
You got?
Drop all your bags! And I might just
I grant you lightning's fangs.
You're pimp now. Exactly.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No, don't say it.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Goes, there's some more IQ gone. Oof. Oh look, the text said ought as well.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You ought to be thrown in the fucking water if you bitch about everything that I pick up.
I fear our equipment may rust in these conditions.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
Okay, I think we would just take...
Where do you think you're going,
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Tis
That's
not
just
what
how
I
she'd be.
expected.
You show me the way, Alice, okay?
Over here, if you please.
I don't, but do it either way, okay?
Arisen, are you all right?
No, I'm out of stamina. That dome of infinite stamina is pretty good. She ain't wearing much. Okay, can we... Okay. I want to kill the enemy first that's in your game. Thank you very much.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
Hey, just grab it.
I'm never gonna stop nonsense.
what to do.
What I like to see.
We did it.
A flawless execution.
Yeah.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. You dare.
Yours. Dude, mobile game ads are so...
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind.
There's something.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
At this point, they just do the most ridiculous things, hoping that you'll watch for the ridiculous thing. Like, they'll start with, like, I don't know, some woman farting on some guy, and it's, like, really stinky. And then you have to, like, get her cleaned up.
Better than that.
Because, like, he's not interested, right?
I trouble to walk a wee bit.
What? What did I do? Why are you slapping me? What the fuck? Why is it that every single... Why is it everywhere I go, these people just start attacking me for no fucking reason?
I've never heard such nonsense before.
This game is just wild.
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
Thank you.
You mustn't let this stop you.
I really don't know what I did.
Here, try this lightning on your side.
What the fuck did I do? Fuck 'em. At this point, I'll just cheat and wake stones if I did something wrong. Because the game just does not make sense. I'm just reloading from the last save. I really don't get what happened. What did I do? Like, I'm just walking around, I save these people from those things, and then I just get attacked.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould
Oh,
do
wonderful.
wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there, post haste. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
No, I need to find something to
We're in
rust
your
on, so
answer.
that maybe they
Much
ignore
obliged.
me. Where's like a bench that I can rest on?
I mislike the look of this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What did I do?
I'll not stand for this.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
I mean, I've heard
Does
that
not
if you
how
wait like
it's
2 weeks,
When that counts.
eventually
I imagine it would be most
the
beneficial in combat.
non-essential NPCs come back.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Because the game forces it on me, that's why. That's why I would do such a thing. Is this a timed quest? No, so if I rest on this, is it gonna...
Over here, if you would.
Okay, we'll just make it through this town. We'll do what we can. Keep going. Hopefully we don't get attacked.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
God damn it.
from you.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point right there.
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
Yeah, it would be great, wouldn't it?
Please, have mercy.
God, I
Battle
would
is to
kill
be
for
avoided, I
somebody
take
to.
it, Arisen. Let
put a
us
stop
defer
to
to
this.
the Arisen's judgment. Right you are. It's really coming down.
off.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment. I grant you lightning span.
I'll slit your bleeding.
I really don't get this.
That's like some steel. There's no boy there. Come up. Care for a rotten egg?
Hey, look.
To a soft boil right here in.
Yeah, take this. Take this liquor.
Bought me
Okay.
some newt lick.
Yeah, pass time, please, because maybe
Yes, no
they'll
fine, but I'll need
not
me a
attack
nib
me.
down the hatch. Suppose you deserve. Oh,
Okay, thank you.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
At last, the spring here has been visited since.
Yes.
I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you.
Okay, have fun.
Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Where did you come from?
And an apology. True to your word, you have seen. I was so afeared for his. My husband and I are that is why we live in so far. You, at least, have. I shall not soon forget this.
Okay.
Good. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester. And I.
Certainly you know was the magic
Wonderful.
archmaester all along.
I need to
Seems
fix
we've
some
gained a
problems,
powerful
ma'am.
ally to go for our power.
Oh my god, can we not attack her too? I can't win this game. Please just let me rest.
How could it come to this?
Oh my god, what's going on here?
Like these arts.
No sense dwelling on the past. Wonder what rumors they
What's going on? There's nude people. Yeah, they're all foggy.
This can't be how it ends. I'll trouble you no more, I swear it.
I really don't understand what. I really don't understand like what triggers
Why would someone do such a thing?
any of this to happen.
time for a few sips. All out.
Here's what we do.
Come to think of it,
I just
we
spam
might
this
already have what we seek stored away.
until I notice people being back. Hopefully.
Time for a few sips. Time for a few sips.
Yeah, but that's okay. So the disease thing only happens if you rest at an inn. If you rest in a bench, it won't happen.
Time for a few sips.
Good thing is though, if we wait multiple in-game days, it'll be more noticeable. So if one of them does have it, we'll be able to see. But I don't I don't see it happening.
Time for a few sips.
Their eyes would be really red if that was the case.
Time for a few sips. Time for a few sips.
Time for a few sips.
Time for a few sips. Time for a few sips.
Okay, I think they've come back. Yeah.
Time for a few sips. Bollocks. All out.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I enjoy this work.
Now his wife still might be dead. Her we can resurrect specifically if we need her anymore.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment.
Yeah.
Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Have at it.
Well met, sir.
Okay, I don't know what he's for.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just I just don't know what causes it. And it's like it's really frustrating because then you either have to just murder the entire camp or die and then go to jail and then that costs money.
It is frightfully
No
warm
sense.
here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Let me go get Becky back.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
This place.
I've begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
I don't know. I mean, I would just had to. If so, I just had to fight enemies. So I don't know what they expected.
Truth be told, I'm of half a.
It's not like I was wielding them for no reason, right? A lot of new stuff here. Stalwart sword. Continental shield. What he currently has, though. Fiendish armet. Damn, we could see some for belly. That's tempting.
Mind to pack up and leave. Much obliged.
I don't know if this is the last town though before like I don't know, before the end. Maybe it is.
Not buying?
Truth be told, I'm of.
So I guess this is where we just kind of get our last bit of, you know, boost before we go for endgame gear, I guess.
Half a mind to.
Okay, let's see. Becky, stalwart sword, fiendish armet. We're gonna go with the beastren pride because we get to see her tummy then. Let's start with that.
Pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
Alright, sell those. If we got her a different... Oh, dude. God damn. She looks like a tank. I'm doing it. Yeah, sell that. Sell those. Alright, enhance equipment. Those. Spurious wings, we need one more of. Can't get that yet, unfortunately. That. We would need 2 granite Medusa bones. We're maxing that. I mean, I'm pretty curious about this weapon too, this Exalted. It does look pretty cool. Oh, I see. A style of smithing utilizing a heat. So there's different styles of smithing. Apparently the Batali style greatly increases strength and defense, but has little effect on magic or magic defense. Interesting. Know that.
Much obliged.
He might have enough
Truth
money
be
to
told,
buy
I'm of half.
Yolanda armor. You have 107,000. This movement. 296. Those would be better, but I don't have enough money for that.
A mind to pack up and leave.
Hmm. I forgot that I slept so long, so everything's rotten. Shit. Oopsies.
What with the volcano growing more active of late? As well.
Now Yolanda looks like he's cosplaying in Naruto. Shit, I need so many griffin pinions for.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. New upgrades, Becky? Damn, dude, you can see her belly and her arm.
Fancy it?
She's showing off. Ooh, she's showing off.
Gander, I find goods for sale.
I'd swear it. There's a ballista. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refit. Maybe your head at least.
Magic archer build. I want to change the formless feint. I don't really like that skill. That's not where I wanted to put that. Yeah, we'll try that. Alright, let's deposit some shit. Okay, that too. Cape. Good. Oh, I was gonna see if this shield was better than what Becky currently has, but I don't think so. I think that's a really old shield. We'll check. Yeah, it's a pretty old shield. I remember that shield from the first game, though.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I really just look like I'm cosplaying like Yamato from Naruto at this point. Pretty funny.
Headache's driving me up the wall.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Watch out for the knackers, master!
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe. I shan't let the calm give. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the
Oh, I
fury
fucked
of
up my
the
skills. Shit. Hold on.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Yeah, who are we looking for in this quest? Deliver the letter to Ernesto.
No doubt this
See
we
somebody
have
we
arrived.
killed?
Speak to me another time.
Who's Ernesto?
Not much going on.
Would that the gold
There are
I
useful
bet we killed him.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, I fucked up my skills on accident.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Oh, what did I miss? There we go. No, that one was right.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You ought to learn when to...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we killed Ernesto. Unfortunately. That's probably not going to be completable. I don't know where he would have gone, what
First assess the field, then...
location.
I'll take the night watcher, if 'tis naught of import. Pray. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray.
You are not it. Well, shit. Where does this ropeway take me?
What is it?
Can't you see I'm on duty?
Maybe I'll take a look up here. He's probably one of the guards, though. And I definitely killed.
Time for a few sips.
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcanoes, and business could be better. Business could be better. But I'm scraping by. Do come again.
That's what she said. Well, shit. Yep.
We are none of us alike in vocation. 'Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Locked myself out of that one, I guess.
Come on then.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Let's go. Oh, this kind of connects up. I do want to check the... Okay. We'll see if there's anything interesting along the coastline. Might be. Definitely might be.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Stop saying anything that... Just stop. Stop saying a lot. Speaker's token.
Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Fairy stone, nice.
There, Master Saurian. Well done.
Uh-oh. Ow.
This foe shall fall by mine.
Ooh.
Leave an opening. Focus your attack.
Oh shit.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Whoa. Hey, where the fuck did Becky go again? What the hell? She disappeared again. What the fuck is going on with Becky? I just noticed it. I haven't seen the new feature though. What can you do now? Damn it. What the hell happens to Becky? Really fucking frustrating.
Profitable endeavor.
Next animation based on animation current state. I thought that already existed. Wasn't that just animation blending? Or is it more like now it's automatically being done?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling?
God damn it, where does Becky go?
I grant you lightning's fangs.
You an enemy?
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live. Come on, put up a fight.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
That is a lot of ore. Holy.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvest. 'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
We really killed a lot of people. I don't think they all came back either. I think very few of them came back.
Got any tales to...
Tis a chest. I shall
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Pray, hold a moment. Have you some
this
business
is
in
the
our
guy.
encampment? You may call me Ernesto.
Yeah.
I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here.
Good thing we
on
didn't
Volcanic
kill him.
Island. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here? You came all the way out here to deliver this to me?
Yeah.
'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own.
Okay.
Here you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamen ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Okay, I can do that. I was gonna place a port crystal down, and I remembered Becky has both of them.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Damn you game.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of that. I can give you a roof over your head. Always a pleasure.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Somebody keep an eye on Becky because of Jesus Christ, she just seems to die.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
Becky, I don't know how. I don't know where you went. I don't know what you do, but no red eyes. No, we're good.
All this worrying's giving me a little back.
Something about this area
I find goods for sale. Living's hard, but
doesn't suit you well.
You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of...
You shan't hear me complain about...
Finally rested an inn. Ooh, Becky was off somewhere. That's very nice. Wow, it's a... Thank you, plus, for that. Yeah, that's a nice thief pawn. Oh my god, holy shit, it's got a lot of ranks.
I was a tad...
now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'd love to get Becky, you know, a bit more in. Where's magic so good for scum? Yeah, I need to fight more goblins too. Becky now has 792 defense. Good stuff. Still no badges, unfortunately. We're getting closer. Oh yeah. Dude, we get to see her tummy and one of her arms. She keeps like disappearing on us though. I don't know what's going on. There's Cyclops.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Not bad. Let's see more where that came from.
Splendid. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with your magic. Wait a minute. You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Hottt. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's ended more peaceful than I hoped.
Places there.
Over here!
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiends down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well done.
Oh, that's one of these. Get away from it.
We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
mixture of haste would not go amiss.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Becky just fucking standing there.
Fondness for meat.
Crushing the
Better
bazaar?
leave some lying about. Would doubtless be
About
distracted
time.
by it.
I suppose there can be no harm in trying. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Where you do not succumb to frostbite.
Here? By a volcano?
Let us see what you're
I
made
guess so.
of.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
E level 46. Dragon's Gaze. What is that? That is a big ballista. Is there a Drake down here? There's a lava flow. There's a lava slime. Is it a book?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Small chest thing? I don't know.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Booming slime.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Or it fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
You need a town so bad. Oh, dude, just reminded me I got Becky back, but I never placed Ward Crystal. Got him. Son of a bitch.
Was close to left. Over so soon? Why?
Saurians, master.
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip. lightning stand.
I don't think that's gonna do much against him. Nope. Thought.
You must steer clear of fire. Excellent. I could have done no better. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. Splendid.
Oh. That would be a problem. That's what we commonly refer to as a issue.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
I will protect you.
My sword strikes true.
A ballista is a ranged weapon. Just make use of this during battle.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Yeah, I'd like to go back to Vermund a bit and do some stuff. Clean up some of the drakes. More Cyclops.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
This guy's just, he's a problem. We're definitely stronger now, but I'm still a little worried we aren't strong enough. Yeah, you generally want to cut off the tail to stop poison. You want to kill the goat head to prevent magic. Usually, however, if you do both of those, it will anger the enemy. A lot. It can make the fight a lot easier.
A flawless execution.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Miss bitch.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Yeah, we're gonna head back to like Vermund and do some, maybe fight some of the drakes and shit there.
Draclus, there!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No means, really? Can you say that again? As I one-shot them?
side. You have my protection.
It's tough to adjust. That's my favorite appetizer.
Meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
You have my support. Where you not succumb to frostbite.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want?
I have a letter.
Brought something for me, have you? Let's have a... Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
A result to be proud of.
Fair enough.
With this, Sir Akakios' safety is assured.
Who?
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Sir who?
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
Look, it's where the start of the game happens. You guys gonna attack me randomly too?
Wearing armor all day feels like a
No?
My bed is if I can avoid it, and I shan't resist.
I don't feel safe.
If I sleep on my...
I could swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage.
There's no easy thing like making a living as a soldier.
We're in the start of the game. We walk this way, some shit happens.
It's been a hard day.
I never should have come here. My knees have been acting up of late.
But you can start a new game. I don't know what people are talking about.
What is true peace?
We're doing it right now.
What is true peace, I wonder? Humility's here.
This is where we jump.
Come to think of it, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Great, Becky has PTSD now. PTSD's nuts in her mouth.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Okay, Becky, come here. Where are you? Come on. Oh, there's some shops here.
I've a selection of wares that.
Yeah, what do you got? You got this thing. You have this thing. You have these things.
Sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Very useless.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Why?
Ring of motility. Petrification value from accumulating. I feel like that's going to be useful when we have find
Peruse at
Medusas.
your leisure. Do you come again?
Okay, Becky, give me one of the fairy stones, the poor crystals. I'm gonna place that right here.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a fairy stone should we seek to make use of it.
We're gonna head back to the town and place another one there, because I feel like we're gonna be coming back here a lot.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now.
What level are you, Lazy Fangs?
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Understood. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Becky, 46. Haven't been getting any more max encumbrances, so I think after like level 30 you stop getting max encumbrances every 5 level. 5 level. Sadly. Because I noticed I was getting boosts every 5 levels with it.
You might already have what we can.
Bandits? Yep.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding. I must summon Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Yes, right there. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Crystal, do we want to replace them? They're getting pretty low level for us. Don't need lightning.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I made it. Watch them jump off like idiots. God, nobody's watching.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
'Tis a ballista, arisen.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Yeah, until they become awares. And then they fuck you over because you shot them with a ballista. I mean, that's a very realistic scenario too. I think Lazy Fangs and I would know plenty about that. Can't use that here, why? Can I use it here? There we go.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Beautiful mod, what he says we had something for this quest in our storage?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by...
No, you won't. You can type in caps in this stream. This is a caps-friendly stream.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Because we're simps.
Now there's a thought.
Yeah, stun locking builds really are OP. I mean, that's the build that I've gone for, and a stun lock and finish, stun lock and finish. Finisher move, you know?
I'd swear it.
Pretty easy.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your...
I said he wanted alcohol to loosen his tongue, but you actually have that? Yeah, we do.
I have at least. Always a pleasure.
How many meetings?
There's a ladder here.
After you, arisen.
Well, we needed two liquors. He wants newt liquor. We found
what we
one,
need to
and
deliver,
I guess
do
I had
we not?
another.
Let us find the intended
forgot.
recipient. Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
Right you are.
We could do that.
Here we are.
Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak? Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz.
Wonder what it tastes like.
Right up it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this whenever you like.
I don't have any more of it.
Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg.
They give me soft-boiled eggs. He just keeps giving me eggs.
There's all watching me. Swearing.
Our soldiers need better training. Sure as trouble occur, there's no wrong behind that.
Let's see. Yeah, we could go back to Melv, but we would need to travel to... Let's do this way. We placed the port crystals down. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go back to Vernworth. And then we'll go back to Melv. There was that forest up there that we could check out. Where are you
I've
at
heard some
on the map?
interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Holy FPS.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Best not be bothering me. Apologies, but I can't offer you a...
Like, are you around here or something? Or are you on this side? East, so around here? Lower? Okay, you're really close then to Bakbatal. You're really close. Yeah, just keep going south, you'll hit it.
Only fools and urchins boast of their right.
Chicken nugget attacked me. I need to fight more griffins too.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
What ought I to do?
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Wish the roads were safer.
Ah, here we are.
Respond to something.
The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to
Now
travel,
the
I
griffin
suppose.
body is on fire after it's dead, it disintegrates into molten. You know that. I bet I've done that on accident before, but I just... Dang it.
I'm in fine fashion. Well met, sir.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Is there anything like going on here? They just kind of tell us to check up, but... Get some new pawns. Oh, this riftstone won't let us, oh no, it will let us advance search. Okay. Let's get a mage. Don't care about quest knowledge. Probably Ice Boon if we're gonna be searching for shit. And
I am
Melina,
attentive and loyal,
we can
and prefer to remain.
dismiss. That
'Tis a pity we must part after share.
is what it is.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Yes, you do. Take one of those.
I dare say I've accomplished.
Get fucking ferned.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
She knows it. Pawn Quest, Ice Boon,
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Beat Cyclops, 10,000 G. Right.
Please dispense with the form.
Virgin Forger. On quest for Cyclops. Logistician.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I
This should
can
work.
using what's in my...
Ah, good.
That'll work. Why do they hate them? Oh, I don't care if they autocraft. I got so much shit they can autocraft my entire inventory. Really, like nothing new going down around here? Kinda surprised. I wonder if there's any way get across here. Probably not. I thought there'd be some news going down around here, but I guess there isn't.
It's this way.
In every age, hence, pawns are true. Not to mention, they are 'tis clear their concept of life.
You're not doing the ox car right now?
What did he say? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drills. Say, you look experienced.
Apologies.
Okay, where's the weight? Here it is.
I'm about ready for a break.
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
Your storage dying?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Life.
Please sit. Please sit. You found any use for, like, affinity? I mean, it says it makes people like you, but what does that mean?
This one's shaking.
Orion! There! Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack. Was most effective.
I guess there were some times that I could have used it. Yeah, you can give gifts, but I don't know. I mean, if it has one use, it's still more useful than the vendor affinity in Baldur's Gate 3.
Here we are.
Or gems and ingots in Baldur's Gate 3.
What to do?
I'm not salty, I promise.
Where are you going? I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Where's the NPC to purchase more frame rate in the town? Oh, that's right, it's on Steam, right? $2. DLC, that's what I thought. It's what I thought.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Check Discord. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I saw a thread on Twitter, by the way, like recently, of what some of the most annoying things are for streamers, and it was almost universal. The artists
That was
were
thrilling.
like, "Hey, I have a suggestion for
No,
your.
I could feel so alive.
Can I make a suggestion for your stream?" Funny. The bot's pretty annoying. I don't know, the artists to me are the worst.
My thanks. Take it before it burns a hole.
Especially because they'll want me to talk to them while I'm streaming. And then they'll send me messages at just weird times of the day on Discord wanting me to respond to them. And tell them that the art that they got from other people
Should you
on
need to
Fiverr.
communicate in Elvish,
The art that they got from other people on Fiverr is totally theirs
No
and
sense
would
letting
look great
the
on my
enemy gain
stream.
the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Even though it would just make my stream look like I was, I don't know, some Bitcoin bro. What do you mean Apex Legends? 24/7. They look tasty. Wonder what it tastes like.
I was just getting warmed up.
Probably does taste like chicken. Dude, there need to be more things in life that taste like chicken. Is that a hot take? Is chicken not one of the best foods you can have? Yeah, let's have rotten scrag of beef. Yeah, it's like it's a fair price and it's just very tasty. And there's so many ways you can cook it. So many things you can do with it.
What say we get some rest?
Can you
I'm not
imagine
sure I
people
can face
who
a trek with my belly
choose
so
to not
full.
eat meat? And like not for health reasons, right? But just for whatever other reason. They have to live their entire life. They only get, you know, one life. That's all you get in the world. And they choose to do that, not eating meat. Wild. Wild. That's a difficulty level I'm not sure I could stomach.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Close attacks would only be to disadvantage. We'll have to try something else.
Pretty sure we do too much damage at this point for that to matter.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
We'll never get anywhere. If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
What just happened?
Forgive me if I do not jump
What
for
just
joy.
happened? People tried to mug you? Yeah, they can steal some of your stuff and you have to get it back from them. I got an achievement for that. Pretty cool. Yeah, you lose, get money. Yeah. What do I need to get in the door?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
How much did you lose? $3K, but it's the principal. It's just $3K. Gonna get in these houses.
No mercy!
Yeah, there's gotta be some enemy over here. Yeah, there's a slide. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with oil. Also a cave. Where'd he go? Bro, you wanna rumble? Griffin too. Let's go. Double trouble.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
I've had nothing but trouble on this all. The griffin shit over there. Okay. Okay. I'm down for it. Oh, let's go kill a griffin. Horse is pretty cool.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Becky, you have like 800 defense. You're a fucking steel block. Look, there's a golem here and it thinks it can actually do anything to us.
This spell will empower elemental magic.
I'm having trouble holding on to...
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
I suppose you'll be wanting my help. Oh, very well.
You in the 3K.
If you would.
You make so much money in Batal. Just go outside to the dunes area. Get like 3K from one chest. Which quest was it? Was it the one where those guys want to like fight you? And that other guy comes in and tries to like save you? It's probably not the end. Like that quest is just one that leads into others. Like you're probably okay.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
No. I want that griffin to come back. Like there are things that may be good and may be bad. We just don't know yet. Or at least you and I don't know. Well shit, I want that griffin to come back here. Guess I could rest. Yeah, whatever. push this way, see if we can find those elves. Yeah, secret's open.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Yeah.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Your own master ain't never gonna find it. What does he know? I don't think the griffin's coming back. Damn. Could wait till night. You might come back here to sleep. I don't know. Find some more shit in here.
Flame is its weakness.
Mountain ruins. Oh, Chimera. Alright, chat, let's speed run the Chimera. Let's see how fast we can kill it.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Get my hands on you!
I shan't let you get away.
We need reinforcements!
Your magic's a fake. It must be recast. I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all. Quite a view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale? Bad idea.
Ow. About 1 minute. Kill the Chimera. Not bad.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
A pretty good time, if you ask me. cave? Forgotten tunnel. Well, not anymore, it's not. Now it's the remembered tunnel. Go left first. A lot of deer in here. Do. Ring of awareness. I think all streamers need that sometimes.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Very well, if I must.
Ooh. Go, boy.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
It is so much bullshit damage. It's so stupid. It's just at a certain point, nerf me. If there's anything up there. I mean, I'd really like to try to fight like a Medusa. It'd be cool if we could end the stream today on like fighting something big or crazy that's given us trouble before, like a Drake. Working in the quarry. Where's the quarry? I did go there, but I didn't see the Gorgon there. I fear. Oh, salute away. I could try a Drake again too. Oh, there's got to be something in here, right? Like a lechin.
My magics are at your disposal.
Lechin. I was thinking of lecho. Jesus Christ.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
This is like prime monster location. Where are those elves? Probably there. Yeah. This would be it. There's bound to be some endgame. I don't know what the endgame in this Dragon's Dogma 2 is like, but there's gonna be some endgame armors that probably look amazing. Like ones that you can't buy but have to earn from bossing. If I had to guess.
Findamun. Findamun.
Where's that gold?
Ronde Minotaur.
Akayel Arumefa in Iteron.
Same. Yeah, you get nothing.
Atele Eldalia in Lalastar.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
It's just gold ore. Just gold ore. Can we not? Can we just relax about gold ore, please?
Salma Arenfeld. Alekanon. Arenfeld so.
I like how I'm just beating this game by not interacting with the main quest at all.
Magananon?
No, I'm sure it is. I just kind of... The problem is that this game doesn't force me to play in the way that... Let me put it this way. The game allows me to play the way that I usually play these games. And that's a bad thing. That's a very, very bad thing. Because you do that, I will just beat the game without interacting with the main story. And it's not like I hate main stories in games. I just really love exploring that much. I can't stop myself. That's probably why games like Uncharted are so enjoyable to me. It's because they keep me on track. They don't give me an opportunity to fuck myself over. I can enjoy the story. I know that I'm going to enjoy the story. I'm going to have all the great moments that everybody else has. These elf people are pretty hot. Eyes on Becky. Ooh, thank you for crafting those. Anything in there? No. A lot of rooms in here. You'll be old too. We've all been watching too much Frida, haven't we? I do find it funny that all the people who claim that, you know, women don't get enough like attention and the works of women don't get enough attention just completely ignore the fact that the three most popular anime of this last season were all written by women. Dungeon Meshi, Frieden, and also yes. And Apothecary Diaries. The moment you upgraded. Huge Cookie's got that timing. $48 Seekers tokens. About to get the Twilight Star. I don't really know what that use that has. I would like the Champion's Mantle because it looks pretty cool. Be good to throw on Becky. I need a lot more for that. Yeah, same. Totally agree. I know there's a Drake that usually lurks around Harvard Village, right? Around here. We could teleport back there. I wouldn't mind checking out Vernworth too. See if there's somebody that I can resurrect that I probably shouldn't have gotten killed. That would be right. Let me go back to Vernworth. We'll just run over to see if there's some drakes.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Get Becky the super aids. We'll just get her a little bit of super aids. Yeah, I've never gone in here before. How do I do this?
Say, well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, as if that wasn't queer enough. He's apt to... I cannot fathom his obsession.
He did lose his family. I guess I killed him for that. Oopsies. We'll be fine. Oh, we're in the wrong house. Well, it's okay. We can loot stuff from here too. Oh my god. Frame rate, please.
Quite the predicament. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among your patronage is much.
Look for a body. Norbert. Melv. Ian Melv. What was his name? It was Jonas, right? Yeah, you were an asshole, but...
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah. We needed him back. Just to see if I can do anything more with this quest. Like, some beast guys got banished. Oh, maybe I can, I don't know, talk to him, get them back. I don't remember who these other guys are. I got enough wake stones, I'll try it out. See if anything happens. I did the same thing. I spent like 200,000 on new equipment for me and Becky. My god, it goes deeper. Well, if you're curious, you can get 3 wakestone shards in the morgue. Potentially more. No, just 3.
Even I know when to shut the trap. Times are hard. I'm barely
Would that
scraping
all my
by.
days were so tranquil.
Days like this.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy
Yeah.
offering in it.
I
I
know
have
what I can
seen
do.
your path. May the
Wow,
You've
venture to
my
Melv.
gratitude.
What,
'Tis lovely
what
to see.
great shit. Are there any quests that I'm actually stuck on? I guess this could be
We might greet it. You need only make a worthy offer. I have seen your path.
what's the light of relation for sake?
You've my gratitude. 'Tis
I don't know
lovely
what
to
that means.
see you.
Need anything?
What a Melv?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
I was just there. I fought like a. I was there last time. I fought like a dragon, but okay, it was kind of easy. Yeah, I already did the the sick dragon or whatever the fuck was going on. Oh, I could resurrect Norbert and finish this quest finally. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll just go to the sea village. And I know there were a couple drakes along the road going north.
Tis not your place to question my...
He's still being a bitch. Could've left me for dead. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Why don't pawns have bulges? If women get breasts, why don't men get bulges?
Welcome, sir. Doubly so. Hope to see you again.
Steroids, dude.
Welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Oh, how I've longed to
You can embrace me, Becky.
Tis a relief to be... Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off? Off we go then.
We're gonna try.
Shall we get underway?
We're gonna see if this Drake is here again. I would venture to guess
Not
yes,
a fun
he is.
sight. I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
Oh, don't worry, that's not gonna be a problem.
That's a drake if I ever saw one.
Fire won't do much good here.
Can't see.
My sword strikes true.
I can never fucking see. Like, this wouldn't even be that much of a challenge. If I could just see where I'm holding on. Well, now I was gonna go into enrage, go fuck yourself mode. Unfortunately. fly away and fuck them. May not. Oh no, he is. Hold on, guys. Move.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Don't fuck off. Are you serious? Really? Goddamn letdown.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
You can please work on your testicles. My lord. Oh? And a dragon scale? I mean, all the monsters be out today. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten to dragon scale before, so that's new. I mean, I have 2 arrows of unmaking. We'll figure out what to do with those at some point. Arrows of game too hard need help.
Are we leaving already? Stay warmed up.
Oh, you've my thanks. Here you are.
You're welcome. Thank you for 50 gold. At that point, just keep it.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Do I? I've only done it like 6 times. Usually a troll that spawns around here. Don't see him though. Okay. The Minotaur.
mastered that attack,
yeah.
we would be invincible.
I mean, have we not mastered that attack? Define that for me, Becky. Well, we'll see if like the Drake that's usually over here is spawned. I don't know if the Drakes are one and done kind of enemies. Could be. There. We're gonna rest. Get some buffs, whatever we can. And take on that Drake. I will kill a Drake. I will do it.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
During the rain, apparently. Fucking go. Have any good boosts? Nope, we're just going in. Hopefully this time a Griffin doesn't.
We're here to serve the Arisen.
Ambush
Not
us
even
again.
a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
It will be worth it in
The
the end
Cyclops up
if
there.
we return with a pack full of treasure. Now we've attracted him!
I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing.
Each mote of heart is its strike. Strike well! Straight to the creature's heart! And
Ow. Shit.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Team is so fucking specialized for this. Oh my god, it wasn't even a question. It wasn't even up for debate whether or not we could do that. That wasn't even that much of a bang. That was just like, yeah, of course we could do that. Holy shit. Well, now that felt too easy.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. Time spent camping isn't
I
necessarily
need something
time
else to
wasted.
kill now. I need to kill 2 of them. I know where there is one.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
There's that one that me and Lazy Fangs both tried to harpoon, and it didn't go well. Maybe we could find that one again.
I'm not interested.
Try to give it a bad day.
I can't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
Back here. Oh, it's just another entrance to the Misty Marshes. I don't need to be here. I think I've already been here.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different locations? Isn't
Yeah.
that inconvenient if we can't share equipment? We must each of us hone our skills.
A jack of all trades is a master of none. I grant you Isis bite.
Or we can go find like a Gorgon or something. Something that would definitely probably challenge us. We can go get petrified. Great freeze frame.
My magics are at your disposal.
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
You're welcome. Hey, where was that? It was all the way over here. Fortunately, it's not the easiest place to get to. So maybe we just teleport down here and we look for something north maybe? Do it. Decision made. Oh my god, I've been streaming a long time.
In the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
And just remember guys, tomorrow I will be getting a haircut. So I won't be streaming until like afternoon. And I'll probably be streaming from home if I do.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista. Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
So it's gonna be like half day off, half stream.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
We'll be fine.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Yeah, we'll rest. Rest to save. And you know, if we find like a camp on the way up, we can
Good sleep does wonders. Off we go then.
get some
Shall we
buffs.
get underway?
Oh. Well, this is what led to us getting murdered by half the town last time, so we'll see what happens.
What's this all about?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this one. Flowers.
Goodness me.
Now's your chance!
Justice shall guide our blades and arrows.
Victory!
Okay. Yes, victory.
Show them what for!
To keep us fed these days.
Okay, let's keep heading north. We'll see what we discover.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Oh, that's kind of rude. Yeah, there sure are a lot of them, aren't there? Pretty dense mobs down here. ice was the right choice, though. I don't see anything large. Maybe in the canyon itself? I mean, if I have to end it on that Drake kill, I won't be entirely upset. But it was over very fast. I didn't feel like I earned it, you know?
Well, we may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible.
You like this bitter grit and chill our foes to the bone.
There's something over there. There's a Drake. Okay. See, this is going to be the tough one, right? This is the Drake.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
This is the one that's going to give us trouble. It's going to be difficult.
To you, Arisen.
See, we're already off to a great start.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
You've been targeted. We're open flame.
I survived that. Run.
At once, Master. It's loads of heart inside. Strike well.
Dear sir, please get away. Oh, don't fuck up. That's fine. I just cheated. I did it. I did it using my... You don't have to use wake stones trick.
All might have been lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Oof.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Okay, see, that was earned. That was difficult. It was a challenge. Also a camp over here.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
Basically, if anybody's curious, you can cheese the fights by the moment you fall to 0 health, go in and use a healing item. And that's it. That's the cheese. You don't even have to be that precise about it. That was a griffin. Moon's Wax Bridge. I would fight a griffin. I don't think it's gonna come this way though. It'll look weird.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Was pretty good.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Well, maybe not an actual dragon, but you know. We'll see. Damn, full wake stone from that chest. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go make camp over here, and then I gotta call it. I'm exhausted. 8.5 hour stream. That might be one of my longest. One of these days I'll do a 24-hour stream, and that's just gonna be... We'll do it for charity or something, that way something good can come of it. God forbid I won't be doing it for myself. Come on.
Feast your eyes on this!
Alright. Okay. For one more? No, that's it. Alright. Yeah, we'll make camp. Then I'm going home.
What say we get some rest?
Yeah.
I'm not sure
You
I
need
can
it.
face a trek with my belly so full.
Okay, guys, thank you so much for coming out. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Thank you so much, guys. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. A little bit later than usual. Don't forget. Probably in the afternoon sometime for me, so 4 hours later than we usually do. You know, we'll play it by ear. We'll see. We'll just be playing more of this. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Have a great rest of your day. Let's send some love in the chat, and yeah, that's all I have to say. See you. And if you're watching on YouTube, let me know how the 10K bitrate seems to work, if it worked properly. Either way, take care, guys. See you tomorrow. Peace.